Like now, laters and betas, claiming the fall when niggas learning to kill. We hear artillery every time we chill. Come to our field and get knocked on your rear. I ain't playing cause this be so trill. Yeah, still, I'm still doing my thing with chains that hang low like my damn dang-a-lang. Past my knees, then it's crazy, so clean you need to wash your hands before you touch me. They call it the big gulp, I call it the slurpee. Cause when I pull it out, man, they all slurping. I mean, it's working. Nina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Big D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you won't no problems with me. I mean, it's working. Nina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Big D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's work. I'm Dennis G, that cold motherfucker. I'll hold the game up like it's goddamn poker. Got a problem? I'll choke you. Got a girl? I'll poke her. Have her leaving out with a smile. Goddamn joker. Got clothes by the pound, man. Niggas run for miles, man. Open Dennis Gray's gon' come put it down, man. I'm so cocky, so the kind of hate myself. And I'm hating all of the wealth I consume myself. Can't help it. That grace be so damn fine. That's why them girls whine when I'm leaving their time. Thinking I'ma fall off, I'ma be here a while. With gray hairs, a cane, and a big ass smile. I mean, it's working. Nina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Mickey D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's working. Nina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Mickey D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's work. I'm sipping on Bacardi. I'm in the club acting like a fool, getting roused. Then it's crazy. I'm the one speaking at your show. Your mouth would come out your mouth and try to say something naughty. I'll put balls in her. All my dogs hit her. Treat her like a rash. Get off her. But nigga, I drink and get bigger. I smoke and get higher. Get behind the damn wheel and burn out some tires. I'm a young house rider. Never gonna retire. You can drag me out the game.
My diary. Dear diary. My first day, finally got some pussy. Just happened to be first time I hit a raw. No names, ladies and gentlemen, no names. But the pussy was so good, I had to get it. Had to go to again and again. Raw, not to be fucked with. It's only for a one-time thing, and you must pull out. Don't let her trick you. I'm on the shot. I'm on the pill. It's a lie. But this girl, she was so fine, so fly, and the chick was smooth, my man. So we chilling, watching an old jam, the 5 Heartbeats, that is. I'm looking at her, she's looking at me. I'm fucked up, she's fucked up. She's rolling the blunt. So that's why you know it's a fly motherfucker. So we got a little foreplay going in. I'm looking behind her knees. She looking at me. She's sucking the nipples. I'm sucking her nipples. But the main point is, I hit a raw. The chick kept on calling me after that. Put it in again. For being a nun.
I'm so sorry, Miss Bird Lady. Not my fault. I don't pick the music. I do not pick the music. Pause. Alexa, turn the lights to blue. All right. Jesus, Louises. So give me a second. All right, what is going on? What is going on? I know it's a new channel. No one's used to it. I'm not used to it. But they put me down. They put me down for a week. They put me down for a week. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. Don't forget to post to the Porsche. It won't let me post there. I tried. It won't let me post. You being sneaky tonight? No. Oh man, listen. I ran out. Man, listen. We ain't gonna talk about that golf cart. Did you see the golf cart situation where I ran up my battery went dead and had to push it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not used to this page, but we're gonna make it work for what I can. What's going on, LA? Well, Mr. Wilkes. That was insane what happened to me today. I just literally had to push this damn golf cart for probably about 500 yards. Steering that some bitch by myself. So sad. So sad. But no, man, listen. I had some things to talk about, but I went to sleep and forgot all about it. All right. I think I got a new shirt. It's gonna say "Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition." That's gonna, that's gonna, that's gonna be put on a shirt. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. I think I'm gonna make that for Bird Lady. She likes that one. She should like it. My goodness. So, what the heck? People are commenting on Twitter, on TikTok, and I'm not even on TikTok. Oh, some people gonna croak. Some people gonna croak. All right, hold on. I gotta cut this TV off because it's annoying me. I can hear it. Turn off. All right. Yeah. I'm trying to. I don't think they let me post on it. I tried to post earlier to tell them to come over to this page or this channel, whatever you want to call it, page, channel, group, whatever. And I literally could not post on it. But we'll try it. Let me try it again. Where am I at? Gotta change. Switch accounts. This one. I couldn't believe I got that community guidelines right. I try so hard not to get them. No, I don't. But it was just a point. I got it. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so I'm on my other page. So YouTube is the feds. Man, send out a text message to let people know you're alive over here. How do you send out text messages? See, you telling me stuff I don't know nothing about. I don't have these people's these people phone numbers. All right, so let me see. No, I don't want to go live. How do you do post? So let's go to the actual channel. Nope. I'm telling you, I don't know how to. Let's see. Community tab. What's up, Miss Sandra? Let me see. It won't. Yeah, it won't let me post. No, that's why. That's why. Didn't switch accounts. Now switching accounts. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go to this channel. Why does it keep bringing me? This is stupid. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, it says due to community guidelines, right? You can't create posts right now. That's crazy. Can someone else create a post on mine? Probably not. Hmm, that's insane. Yeah, it won't let me create a post. So we're stuck on this. I don't know how to. I do not know how to go back and look on how to do these things because I don't think I can. I think they shut me down for a week. I don't know if it's 5 days or 7 days. It just says for a week. So I don't know. This is insane. Yeah. Uh, let, you know what? Let me see if I can go. Let me change back. Matter of fact, let's go over here. No, let's go over here. Let's go home. Let's go to the community. All right, that didn't work. Let's go to this one. Oh, that. How do you have? Know what's funny? You have this community. You got this community page, right? Or channel, or yeah, community page on your channel, but you cannot literally. You can't. No one else can post on it besides you. It's supposed to be a community page. Everyone should be able to post on it. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. No more conspiracy days. That wasn't it. It wasn't a conspiracy. You figured out there was not a conspiracy theory day. Figure that shit out. It was not a conspiracy theory day. It was the day. What was it? What was the name of it? Biden will get off. That was the name of that day's thing. So it's a Biden day where we're going over his documents and crap. Where there was a lot of talk of a lot of talk of which channel is it going to? What channel? Okay, cool. Where it was a day where nope, it wasn't that day either. It was the day where we went over the Biden documents, and there were some people that were talking because I sit there and I watched it, and you can see where I get it, but you know, I mean, I don't. It wasn't like it was something unheard of. It wasn't like we were spreading videos of it. There was no videos of it, so I don't know where they got off with that. But if you look in, I guess you can't even use the CDC nor the WHO or. It was really loud. Why do you have shades on? Oh, okay. That was great. It was fun. I got a little exercise out of it. Yeah, I do need that. So, how was your food? Uh, why not? Why did you get to eat all of it? Oh, okay. Where's your mother? Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know. He said I look so fat after I eat. Yeah, he said cool. Yeah, those are Kumo D glasses. Yeah, they brought those back for some odd reason because those are. Ugh. Anywho, it wasn't like we actually put up a post that was something or played a video of it. It was just people talking about it, and it was off the WHO and who. And if you look at the community guidelines, they don't want you to even speak of anything dealing with the C-19 or anything like that. So that's gonna be canceled off of my channel. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, you got me some candy! Yay! Look at the cannies. Yeah. Cannies. Bananas. Strawberries. Blueberry. Those are the good ones. Oh, you got sour ones too? Oh, the only one I don't see in here is the hot ones. Oh, I don't see any hot ones in here. You know how? Oh, there it is. Cinnamon. My favorite. My favorite. Butterscotch too. Thank you. How was your food? What did you have? You can have it. Yeah, for you guys, you say I told you guys I don't eat. No, no, no. These are what is it called? Gilliam. What do you call these things? Candy canes? Well, not candy canes. They're like candy canes, but they're just Gillian sugar twists or some. I don't know what they calling them. It just says Gilliam on it. See? Oh, Jesus. Whatever. Anyway, he going to be full of worms. Oh my gosh. Anywho, no, not me. Yeah. Um, we're just gonna ixnay any COVID talk on here. What? I didn't, that wasn't no misinformation. I just said COVID. That's not like it was something like it never happened. We're just not gonna talk about it. So yeah. Anywho, let's move on to other things. And what up, Black Thoughts? How you doing? You know what? If you people want to join up, I really don't care at this point in time. Yeah. So, like I said before, this will be a no slander of Miss Sandra. Bird Lady can get it though. She was talking trash to me the other day. Bird Lady can get it though. She free reign. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. What's the topic? There is no topic right now. I have some things I wanted to talk about. It. I have some videos to watch. Of course, I have videos. All I do all day is watch videos. So let me. I had things to talk about the other day, but literally forgot what I was going to talk about because I was pissed off that I couldn't stream. Who is this? Who's this about? Oh, this one. What's going on, sir? No, I do like French toast, but I don't like beignets. No, I don't want to. Okay, I have some videos if I can get this to work. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I was going to talk about Atlanta. Jesus Christ, can you turn that down? All right, really topic. That was a topic. That's right. Good job. That's what it was. Let me go look that up. I literally had to talk about that the other day. Let me. Not only that, I was talking about other things as well. But yeah, that's motherfuckers. Let me bring up another screen. Please, with the stupid squeaky toy. Oh, they got a protest. They got the Atlanta protest live. Hmm. Let's talk about this mostly peaceful protest. Who bought that? Yes. All right, so we're going to flip this over to the other screen, like always. I got a little thing over it. Let me make it bigger. Bigger. All right. Here we go.
6 people were arrested after a protest in downtown Atlanta on Saturday. Demonstrators vandalized buildings and lit a police car on fire. The violence followed the killing of an environmental activist during another protest last week, which against the building of a police training facility. Now, authorities claim that activist was shot and killed after shooting and wounding a state trooper yesterday. On CBS's Face the Nation, Atlanta's mayor said that most of those responsible for Saturday's violence were from outside the state.
On the facts, 7 to 13 people have been charged with domestic terrorism. Is this terrorism? Is this crime? What is this? Who's behind
because
it?
we're so fucking
we're stupid. I won't go as far as whatever that representative said, but what I will say is that it is a crime. And that's why they've been charged with the crime. And these crimes,
domestic terrorism,
and the crimes range from violence to domestic terrorism to assault, battery, and some other things. But yes, it is violent when someone turns to burn down a police car or break out windows or have explosives on them. I don't get into the names. I don't know all the organizations. I'll let y'all decide who did it. I just know they're arrested. And if they come into Atlanta again to wreak havoc, they will be arrested again.
Well, for more on this, we want to bring in Rebecca Scram. She's a reporter for our affiliate in Atlanta. Really good to see you. Can you just remind our audience what led up to the protest on Saturday?
Well, you know, it's interesting. We have a situation here in Metro Atlanta where we have a public safety training center that is in the process of being designed and cleared for some land in DeKalb County, which is right outside the city limits of Atlanta. It is owned by the city of Atlanta. It's the site of a former prison farm that has been around for 100 years. It's probably been abandoned for at least 30 years. Some of the buildings had caved in and the trees had grown up around it. And some protesters, some activists, environmental activists moved in basically without authority and began setting up, you know, sort of tree stands, if you will, in the trees to keep them from being cleared, and basically started causing some problems with police in the area. From what we understand, at one point, there was a fire set in that camp, and when the firefighters responded, the fire truck was vandalized. So there was a problem there. She's
a horrible reporter
in that area, and it's just become a big problem. So last week, state troopers went in to try to clear some of these camps, and that is when a 26-year-old, according to the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, opened fire shooting a state trooper. That state trooper was seriously injured and still hospitalized, from what we understand.
Yeah.
At that point, state troopers returned fire, killing this person, and that is what sparked the outrage over the weekend. So Saturday, there was a protest here in downtown Atlanta on the streets, on Peachtree Street, and this happens to be right down the street here is the headquarters of the Atlanta Police Foundation. And that particular building, once the protesters kind of moved through, some of them turned into rioters and started throwing rocks and breaking windows. We understand there was some graffiti on the building. Same with the Wells Fargo here, which we understand Wells Fargo has participated in some of the funding for this new public safety training center. So there were some very targeted acts of vandalism here, and we have 6 people now arrested on charges ranging from domestic terrorism to rioting, to arson. A police patrol cruiser was set on fire during all of this. And so, yeah, that's what we're dealing with. We have those 6 people now in custody facing some pretty serious charges.
Wow.
All right, Rebecca Schramm on the scene for us. Rebecca, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
So there's that. I think it's highly offensive that these motherfuckers continue to do this shit. Let's see what this was before.
Get ready for anarchy in Atlanta.
This is before
Violent
the
Antifa
actual
thugs are calling for a night of rage against law enforcement.
Before it all happened.
After police shot and killed a man because he started shooting at a state trooper without warning. Police say it was in self-defense. Cops were raiding an autonomous zone that was set up to protest a proposed law enforcement training center. The sickening call for violence was posted on Twitter but taken down. It called for, quote, reciprocal violence to be done to the police and their allies. But Georgia cops aren't backing down to the threats.
Acts such as arson, physical attacks on members of our community, focused intimidation of citizens, the use of explosives, and setting booby traps that have the potential of causing great bodily harm or could possibly maim are not acts of peaceful protest. They are criminal acts that destabilize communities and endanger citizens.
You think this is getting a lot of media coverage, Greg Gutfeld?
I was just thinking, you know, how all we hear about from the Democrats and the media is this invisible world of white supremacy. Yeah. And yet Antifa is just out there doing what.
So let's go back. There has someone had
6 people were arrested after.
Actually, if we go down, where's that? Go down to my history. My man, where is his name? Nope, not that one. Here it is. Peacefully
defend left-wing rioters.
There we go. Mostly peaceful rioters right here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Look, Mr. Wilkes. They had a chance to arrest this 2 years ago, but chose not to. Look at this. Ain't no way. Oh, no, you don't want to put your face on camera, you dumbass.
Hey, can you guys hear us? State trooper was injured in a shooting, and if you're taking a look at video now, I can hear it in my ear. That is just some moments that you could see that protesters are throwing bricks at what I believe to be the Atlanta Police Foundation. Oh, hey, turn around. Can we go back? Someone actually, it looks like one of the Atlanta police.
Craziness.
An Atlanta police vehicle is on fire.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got to follow up on a story that I did just a couple of days ago about an Antifa activist that was shot and killed in a crossfire with police after he allegedly opened fire on the police first while police were running an operation to get rid of Antifa protesters who have camped out in a forest around what they call Cop City, which is basically a police facility that has been built outside of Atlanta for police training. And these Antifa terrorists have been hanging in these woods for months, basically trying to stop the construction and development of this police training facility and committing acts of violence and terrorism along the way. Again, it finally escalated into bloodshed as an Antifa protester was shot and killed by police. And Antifa pledged to have a so-called night of rage in response to police killing this protester, in which they did make good on their promise. And they showed out in downtown Atlanta in what could only be described by a reasonable person as a full-blown riot. An act of domestic terrorism, but leave it to the woke local media in Atlanta to somehow, some way do mental gymnastics and call this a peaceful or mostly peaceful protest. I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with that. We've heard that before. during these left-wing riots. Take a look.
We're taking you right now. You can see people running in opposite directions. And
if you
on
see
the other side
Eric,
of that. Yeah, Tyler.
I do want to. Yeah, Eric, we're far enough away. You'll see the officer right there with APD. He has what appears to be zip ties. We're far enough down where we can't see if they've taken anyone into custody, but it did appear that they were ready to do that to try to calm the situation that's unfolding here. And as you said, this really a protest initially to try to protest what happened on Wednesday here, where I mean, they were handing out that vehicle still up in flames here over at Andrew Young and Peachtree. And if you take a look over here, if you pan over, I want to show you, this is what they were handing out at the protest. So it was a largely peaceful protest where they just wanted what they're calling justice for so sorry. And right now, you'll see basically they want justice for him after the shooting that happened when Atlanta police and the different law enforcement agencies were raiding the forest over there to try to basically clear out the forest after everything that was going on. We're all related to this. It was Entrenchment Creek Park.
So yeah, as you guys saw there, I'm getting flashbacks from the Summer of Love in 2020 when CNN literally had a city burning down behind them, claiming that the protest was mostly peaceful, right? Fiery but peaceful. This guy with a police car burning behind him, reporting on the acts of violence that are being done, claiming that it was a mostly peaceful protest. But there should be no surprises here. We all know how this works. If it's MAGA, right, or Republican, or anybody that disagrees with the Democrat Party, on the right, that is, it is insurrection. Okay, it's white supremacy. The FBI needs to be looking into it, even if it's, just parents simply expressing the fact that they don't like woke doctrination being pushed on their kids. But if it's somebody on the left side of the aisle, a left-wing extremist, Antifa, BLM, Roe v. Wade rioters, it's mostly peaceful. Again, it's amazing to me how far the woke media goes to try to defend left-wing rioters and terrorists, because that's what they are. They are terrorists. Now, let's actually tune in for a little bit more objective coverage on what happened here, and also a word from the mayor in response to this act of terrorism from Antifa. Take a look.
Many of them don't even live in Atlanta or in the state of Georgia, and they don't represent the voices of Atlanta. And some of them were found with explosives on them. You heard that correctly, explosives, and that has led to a police officer's car being set on fire, and other destruction has occurred. And so make no mistake about it, these individuals meant harm to people and to property. And so
have calmed down for us tonight, but you are standing right there in front of really the evidence of the crimes that happened earlier.
Yeah, Eric, what started as a demonstration against a proposed Atlanta Police Training Center quickly turned into a violent protest when marchers took to the street. You'll take a look. This Truist Bank right here, the front window blown out by protesters throwing rocks and bricks at it. And across the street, the Wells Fargo right there also suffering damage when those protesters went after that building as well. They've already boarded it up. They also set a police cruiser on fire. Tensions boiled over tonight. Just a protester was killed in an exchange of gunfire with Georgia state troopers.
Armed with bricks and fireworks, some protesters turned violent in downtown Atlanta Saturday night.
At that point, saw people smashing out taillights of cop cars and windows.
You look like you was one of them, didn't
as a firework was used to set an Atlanta police cruiser on fire.
What I saw wasn't peaceful. Yeah. No, I mean, blowing up cop cars and throwing fireworks at police officers is not peaceful.
Once the protest turned violent, police started swarming the area.
There was at least 15 cop cars at the intersection. And next thing I know, the protesters start taking off.
Before the violence, there was a peaceful demonstration Saturday at Underground Atlanta. Stand up, fight back! The group was there to protest a proposed training center for Atlanta police and demand an independent investigation into the death of Manuel Theron. Theron was killed at Entrenchment Creek Park when law enforcement worked to clear the woods of activists Wednesday, camped out protesting the site they call Cop City. The GBI says Theron opened fire, injuring a state trooper, and that's when troopers shot back, killing Theron.
We can debate the circumstances of what happened Wednesday all day. I'd like to see an independent investigation of that.
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga.
A peaceful demonstration to demand answers in Theron's death and put a stop to the proposed training center for Atlanta police took a turn. APD says the destruction was stopped quickly and 6 protesters were arrested.
People were upset, and you could see it. So we watched them take out some frustration.
I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know if it was a parade or what. And then once I seen them start breaking cop car windows and the cop car caught on fire, I was like, yo, this is no joke.
There is still a law enforcement presence out here tonight, but many of them have already left. They've reopened Peachtree Street here in downtown Atlanta. The police car that was towed away. But again, the evidence of what happened here still here tonight, even though the bank across the street has already been boarded up. We're, of course, going to be learning more over the coming days and hours. But for now, live in downtown Atlanta tonight, Tyler Fingert, Fox 5 News.
Yeah, Tyler, good news here.
That
No
is
first
insane.
responders were injured and no civilians were injured.
Oh, my God. Okay, I'm done with that. But here's the thing. This happened, they were starting the start of this whole thing on the outside of affluent, supposedly black neighborhood where it's supposedly gathered, and then they went downtown or whatever the hell they were talking about. But these jigaboos, of course, allow these outsiders to come in and do harm to their city. And know what they're gonna say? Oh, it's okay. I ain't had nothing in there, because black people don't never own nothing. So if you don't own nothing, you don't take pride in anything. They should have been stomped out. Like literally someone, listen, the problem with it is that the good people ain't willing to stand up to this bullshit. Now, if they would have came out there in full force and said, nah, this shit ain't gonna happen. You ain't gonna tear our banks up. You ain't gonna tear up our cop cars. Cause we still got it. They still got to pay to, put those back to buy another cop car that gets burnt up. Come on, this is not rocket science, but people are so scared or so stupid that they allow this shit to happen. Ain't no way. Listen, at that point in time, I'm standing with the cops because this shit's stupid. Because in the end, it's gonna cost every last one of the citizens. And I mean, they pay state taxes over there. It ain't like here in Florida where you don't pay state taxes. And there was a video of the 6 dipshits that got put that are fighting their crap. Where are they at? Let me see. Protester. ATL. And Tifa. Arrest. There we go. That works. Where's the 6 idiots? There they go.
First on 11 Alive this Sunday, we are learning more about last night's explosion of violence in downtown Atlanta. Last night, protesters walked up from Underground Atlanta, and in their wake, buildings were damaged heavily, and at times, one Atlanta police squad car was destroyed. Just hours ago, 11 Alive, able to obtain the names and mugshots of those arrested last night. Atlanta
Here we go. Look at this shit. Are you telling me y'all jigaboos are scared of these motherfuckers? Y'all let these pieces of shit, and of course there's more than just these motherfuckers that was there doing damage. It should be at least 40 of these motherfuckers. And you're telling me that these motherfuckers, y'all allow these motherfuckers in your city tear up your shit and get off they're gonna get off scot-free, because But these motherfuckers. Hold on, let me let y'all get a good picture of these. Of the 6 idiots. Look at that. Look at their faces. Look at their face. Let me see if I can. Oh, I can't. Can't be lucky. But there, no way in hell. No way in hell that Francis Carroll is gonna be in my city tearing up shit without getting his motherfucking throat punched in. Look at Ivan. He's probably 10 pounds soaking wet. Yes. Throat punch. You telling me this is what y'all allowed to tear up y'all city? And I know there's more that was not taken in jail. These people, all of them, should have got their head beat in. Because they're gonna have to pay for that shit. Not them personally. They're not gonna pay for anything. They're gonna get off. Oh, they were charged with domestic terrorism. Get the fuck out. They ain't gonna be charged. Okay, you can charge them with domestic terrorism. Guess what's gonna get but down to what is it gonna be called? Disturbing the peace. I guarantee it's gonna drop down to disturbing the peace. Anybody want to bet me? It's gonna be busted down to disturbing the peace, or something that is not a felony or anything like that. They should go to jail for a long time. Yeah, it's only 2 weeks, but it's okay. To me, it's just this. You let this little white man right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. That is insane. That you let these people just do what the hell they want to do. They gonna snitch like rappers with those charges? Nah, they ain't even got to snitch. They caught them on camera.
6 are facing 8 charges, including
8
domestic
charges.
terrorism. Only one of these 6 is said to be from Georgia, Graham Evat, 20 years old, out of Decatur. Of the remaining 5, they are listed as being from Tennessee, Washington, Nevada, Maine, and Michigan. This morning on the news program Face the Nation, Mayor Dickens addressed last night's activity in downtown Atlanta.
And it was peaceful, but there were some individuals within that crowd that meant violence. They had explosives. They burned down a police car. They broke windows at businesses. And so our police department, along with our state and federal partners, took swift action within 2 blocks and brought that situation under control. And the violence stopped, and those 6 individuals were arrested.
Nah, son, you didn't do enough.
After a night of chaos, now comes the cleanup.
Ain't no way. They would have had broken legs, broken arms. They wouldn't be able to smile in their mugshot. I'm sorry. That's just how I look at it. They shouldn't be able to smile in their damn mugshot. It's just crazy. It is fucking crazy. Yeah. It's insane. No, they haven't found the leaders of Antifa yet. At least that's what they said. Of course, they're not going to find a leader. There's no leader at Antifa. It's just a whole bunch of dipshits get together to do dumb shit. You don't need a leader you don't need a leader to go out and do dumb shit. You just need a collective. You just need 2. You just need 2 or 3 dumbasses to get shit done. Or to get shit to a boil. And then, of course, you got to have your black person in front of it. Like the dude was in there screaming something about a fucking cop. Who cares? Who cares about them having a training facility? So the problem with these dumbasses is, right, they say the cops need more training, they need this, they need that, right? But when they build a fucking facility, you don't want them to finish building their facility for their training? Come on. Not that they need training of other stuff too, but I don't know. It's just weird. The cop's in here, but he don't want to come online and talk trash with me because he's a cop, and I was gonna embarrass him tonight about his people. I'm fucking with you, but I don't know, man. It's some weird shit. It is weird that they allow these hoes to come in and do. I'm not even talking about the cops. I'm talking about the motherfucking citizens. Y'all ain't gonna come into my town and tear up shit that I'm gonna have to pay for. And people gonna have to raise their cost of, not even raise the cost of living, but raise the cost of goods and services in that area. Goods and services on that area to bring it back. Oh, you got it, or you want me to do it? Okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm here, dude. You ain't got to run your mouth.
I wasn't running my mouth. How you doing, brother?
I'm glad I ain't there right now.
Mm.
That's some bull crap.
Yeah.
That training facility can be anything though. They can do all sorts of training in there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't understand. Why when these motherfuckers scream, they need more training. They need remedial training. They need this training. When you have a city or a state that's trying to build a facility to encompass that, because I'm quite sure it's just not going to be Atlanta police officers going to that training facility. Because usually when they do training facilities, it's usually people come across the area to go train there.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm wrong.
Everybody.
Yeah.
The problem is it's big business to keep this kind of stuff going.
So. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. They're going to have to raise the cost of goods and services in those areas to pay for that damn damage. You can say they got insurance, but with insurance, they're going to hike the insurance costs, which still going to have to be a trade-off.
I still think a lot of them Antifa members' parents are like politicians and stuff. I still think that.
Could be, but I wouldn't even let them. See, my thing is, I'm a violent person. And I wouldn't allow that. I mean, in the neighborhood where I'm at or in my area, bro, you gonna get your goddamn jaw broke.
They won't do it there. They only do it in the inner cities. You notice they never go to the suburbs and stuff. I'm telling you, all this is design. All this is by design.
Yeah.
To keep it going.
Yeah, they did when that George Floyd stuff kicked off 2 years ago. They had a little protest down here where I live. It was literally probably about a good 12, 13 miles away. And they blocked off the road. They did it the correct way. They blocked off the road. They had let them do their little stupid ass marches through the freaking city that accomplished nothing. And the end of things didn't accomplish anything. So why they stand together with us? Because what? Because after that little protest walking through the street, what changed for the area? Absolutely nothing.
I'm telling you, it's just business at this point.
Yeah. I just think people are insane to allow that shit to happen. But you said that most of them were not even from there. And like I said, I know there was like 30 or 40 people that was involved in that they just said, no, we're not going to lock these motherfuckers up. But they could have locked up so many. I mean, everyone that threw something, hid something, should have been going to jail. And I'm quite sure those cops seen them do it.
Yeah. I mean, in Philly, they locked what they usually did was they let them go at that time. And then months later, when things calmed down, they went to arrest a bunch of people. I know a couple of people. This white girl, she got charged with domestic terrorism because she blew up a state trooper car. And they were like 10 years. Like they wasn't playing with it. She was in the courtroom crying. She said it was she was on drugs and all this other nonsense. The judge ain't care. They gave it to him.
Well, your ass gonna be drug free in jail.
But that's what they need to do. I'm telling you, they need to charge off. What it was, 6 of them?
6 of them, yeah.
Yeah, they really charge them with the domestic terrorism. That'd stop a lot of things.
Yeah.
That would. They know what to do with it. They won't do it in Florida because they know DeSantis ain't gonna play that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know where to do it at. They do it in places where they think they can get away with it.
Oh, what? Okay, so you remember what they were talking about? That dude that killed 10 people in California.
I heard about it on
Shun Lee.
I didn't look it up though. It was that mass shooting.
He was 67 years old.
He's a white dude?
No, it was an Asian dude. Shun Lee. Shun. It was at a park.
What he using? M16? M4?
He used to he killed 70 people, 70 and older people.
He killed all old people?
Yeah. It had to be a handgun. Because they didn't say M4 or anything like that, because they would have said assault rifle used in killing of thousands of people. Yeah.
He was Asian too. They say they probably all conflicted with
Asian on Asian hate.
I wonder why he killed all old people. Did he kill himself after that?
After
No, he said he was arrested. He did kill himself.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, my wife said he killed himself.
Yeah, I figured they usually take themselves out after that.
Well,
that's crazy.
Old trial.
Always in California.
It was in California.
Yeah, always there because the gun laws are too strict there.
Mm-hmm. It's funny how their gun laws are so strict, but they keep having all these mass shootings and shit. It's really weird how that happens.
I mean, you know the deal. If they know nobody else got a gun, they can just run them up. But it's rare that an old ass Asian man to do something like that.
Yeah.
This could be a first. I never heard of that before, in America at least.
Yo, that's crazy.
That got to be a first. We ain't got King Shenard in the chat. Usually he be calling us tap dancers like he did all day today on CT channel.
What do we want? What do we want? Fries and them like bacon. Yeah. What was that? What is sad is many to this day will not admit it was said. It's one thing if you want that they were fighting for a righteous, but Floyd was not good. Yeah, I mean that thing is, the thing about it is the day before, same thing happened in Las Vegas to a white dude. The same week, the day prior, or the same day, because it was literally the night. It was about what 12 o'clock at night. I mean the morning, or early morning when it happened. So. You didn't see no damn protest for the white dude that happened to him. Chun-Li. It's Chun-Li.
Yeah, I kept on seeing the headlines, but I
didn't watch none of it, but because I mean, it's happening where it need to happen. I'm just saying.
They must have come off.
Yeah. It said California shooter killed 2 people at a Chinese New Year attack. That's right. The moon, the solar or something. They're at a dance studio. Hold on.
He killed all Asian people?
Yeah, all Asians. All Asians. All old folks, so they got to be Asian. Let me. Let's we're gonna read this thing right. Well, not read it, but why wouldn't he kill? I would kill everyone too. I don't care, damn. Well, I mean, I wouldn't care if it was a girl or a boy. I'm just shooting up the club. That's what I'm gonna do if I'm gonna do it. Several others were injured. So 10 died. The rest, a whole bunch of them left. After gunmen overfired at the Chinese celebration, thousands of members of Asian American community had gathered to celebrate the Lunar New Year's Festival. Monterey Park, 10 miles away from Central.
When officers arrived on scene, they observed numerous individuals, patrons of the location, pouring out of the location, screaming. The officers made entry to the location and located additional victims. The Monterey Park Police Fire Department responded to the scene and treated the injured.
Was right. He did try
to 10 of the victims deceased at the scene.
He tried the first time. That's crazy.
Oh, that wasn't shit. What the fuck did I watch that? Dumbass.
You talked about Brandon Say. I had a chance to speak with him
here we go with
this morning. He is.
I can't do it. I can't do that.
Yeah, she getting my last nerve.
You know what? Let's watch CNN. Oh, I like it. You want to? Yeah, let's watch him.
All right, if you're just joining us, we are following the breaking news out of California in Torrance, near Los Angeles. A dramatic standoff is now over after police moved in on 2 white vans that were near each other. The vans fit a description of a vehicle of interest in connection with last night's deadly mass shooting at a dance studio in Monterey Park. It is still unclear what, if anything, police found inside the 2 vans, but you can see the officers making their way into the vehicle. One of the vehicles, the one vehicle of interest where there appears to be a suspect or maybe a suspect dead inside on the driver's side of that vehicle. In the meantime, the LA County Sheriff's Department Special Enforcement Bureau tweeted that their SWAT operation for an armed suspect in Torrance has concluded neighborhood safe. The tweet goes on to say, and this is the suspect that police are looking for. They believe he is responsible for shooting and killing 10 people and injuring at least 10 others in Monterey Park. The victims were gathered at a dance studio located in a predominantly Asian American community to celebrate the Lunar New Year. And I want to bring in Jonathan Wackrow, CNN law enforcement analyst, and CNN senior law enforcement analyst Charles Ramsey. You're back.
That was my old commissioner.
Back with us. Thanks so much. Jonathan, what's the next phase of this investigation?
2008.
It's finding a motive. Does it stand to reason that the other situation that unfolded last night after the mass shooting, the one in Alhambra, where people apparently rustled a firearm away from somebody described as an Asian man, it does seem as though all of this is connected at this moment.
Yeah, absolutely. So right now, what we're really seeing in terms of the arc of this investigation is we're entering into a new phase. The tactical element, the imminent threat seems to have been resolved. We don't have final confirmation on that, but we are starting to see the communication come out from law enforcement.
That's Obama.
That, the armed suspect has been mitigated, that threat has been mitigated, and that the community is safe. I would like to see a lot more of that. I'd like to see a lot more of that through different channels and actually different languages, really to reassure the public. But we're starting to see that. And what the phase that we're moving into is, the investigative phase, and it's tying in together, trying to understand the motive of this attacker. Why was this location chosen? Was this, this targeted act of violence? Was it in some response to some sort of grievance with an individual? What were the factors that led this individual to, commit this crime at that location and the secondary site, right? So, is this something that they went into that first location?
Ramsey gonna say something dumb. The black dude.
And the target that they were looking for, and it moved on to the next location. Again, all of that is going to be part of the investigative process. And what they're going to do in that investigative process is, once they identify positively who this individual is, they're going to start looking at friends, family, interviewing them, trying to understand, was there something, what was the motivation behind this act? They'll look at all of the digital trace evidence that they possibly can. Did this person belong to some sort of group? Did he telegraph any type of grievance or concern that would have led to this act? Again, this is that next phase of the investigations. Things are going to slow down a little bit. They're going to be more methodical. We saw the tactical elements occurring. Again, we're not more than 24 hours from the incident. So this is where investigators are going to start taking the items of evidentiary value from the crime scene, piecing it together with other elements, again, to try to answer the question why.
Exactly. And Chief Ramsey, let me turn to you next, because one of the questions that a lot of folks are going to have in the hours and days to come is, what led Chief Ramsey to this mass shooting that occurred last night? We just don't have very much clarity in terms of that information. You were saying earlier this afternoon, it's perfectly understandable why the LA County Sheriff was keeping his cards close to the vest. But don't you think, as the hours go on this evening, that this community is going to need some more information about what is going on?
Why are they not showing the actual victim?
Person is going to be positively identified as the suspect in the Monterey Park shooting. The person who is slumped over the wheel, we believed to be slumped over the wheel of that white cargo van there in Torrance.
Yeah, I think the next press conference, you'll get a lot more information that you had than you got before. In fact, if this is in fact the person who is the suspect, then there's no question that there'll be a lot more information, but that doesn't mean they'll have a motive yet. I mean, that's part of what they're doing now in this phase of the investigation. They searched that van. Did he have any writings in there? When they interviewed family, friends, was there some kind of beef or issue that he had moving forward for whatever reason that would lead him to do something like this? Does he have a
what beef with a 65-year-old?
Told you to say something stupid.
Like, what is the beef that you gonna have? I mean, beef and broccoli, motherfucker? You didn't get his noodles correct? I don't fucking know. I just don't understand.
They probably paying him a grip to be on here too. He know how to hustle. I got to give it to him. We paid him $365,000 a year.
Oh my God, for real?
360.
It was a Cobra M11-9. Is a 9mm semi. Oh, that's all semi-automatic pistols, except for even what is it? Fucking god dang it, 6-shooters are fucking semi-automatic. They said it was domestic. Well, you know,
M11.
Yeah.
Social media footprint. Now, he's an older guy. Maybe he doesn't really, use social media. I don't know. But that's part of the investigation now. To try to find out the why. Why would someone do something like this? Is there a connection to the Lunar New Year, or is this something totally separate from that caused him to take that particular action? So I think we'll find out more at the next press conference. Don't be disappointed if they have not yet zeroed in on a motive. Again, the police cannot speculate. I mean, we can do it. Media can do it. Those like John and I, we can speculate and so forth. But when you're running an investigation, it's based on fact. And until you have those facts, then you shouldn't be putting out any information that is not 100% accurate. So, I'm optimistic that we'll find out more, but how much more, I don't know.
Right. And Jonathan, I mean, even when the sheriff was asked, is this a suspect, or I think he may have even just volunteered.
Yeah, we're done with it. Shut your ass.
Charles Ramsey. 100 years old.
How old is he? 80?
He got to be about 100. He was old when he was with us. We used to call him Clubfoot. He walked with a limp.
Oh, he does?
Mm-hmm.
What else happened today in the news? There's a lot of shit that happened that I just can't remember what happened. Not today.
That African boy had us dying today.
Afrodamus?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it was. That motherfucker said some more shit.
I was laughing so hard, my damn back started hurting.
That motherfucker didn't laugh when he put that picture of him with the damn plate.
Oh, that thing had me dying. He said, how did he talk with that plate in his lip? Jesus, take the wheel.
That motherfucker said, you want to talk about the Amadometry? I was like, that nigga just took that serious. He took that part serious. It's a very beautiful plate. I was like, this nigga shut up. You need to learn to take the joke that you putting out there. You talk shit about American people, motherfucker. You got to be able to talk about plate talk. He took it in stride, though.
Man, I could not stop laughing. I had to watch that thing again. It was so funny.
Yeah, it was. It was out there. Oh my God.
I know a lot of stuff. I don't watch the news. This shit get you depressed. I don't see why people watch it. It's all lies anyway.
I never watched it until the last, I want to say, at least 5-6 years. What the fuck? I said, yeah.
With the bulgy eyes.
Did he get his target? I don't know. We don't know what his target was. I don't know what his target. If it was his.
Did Anton and JP finally make up?
Yeah.
I had to turn that shit off the other day. It was just getting a little too creepy for me.
Yeah, they made up that day because it came on the show. He came back on the show that probably about 2 hours later.
Yeah, it was a little too much. I don't like when people start airing everybody's business on the air.
That was way too much.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
way too much. It got to the point I'm just like, look, y'all, it was fun and jokes. Then it got stupid.
Yeah.
But, that's how negative is.
They make you not want to do business with us.
When you found out
This dummy.
that the FBI had located even more classified materials in Wilmington, which four-letter
Hey, let's get you shut down. You ain't learn your lesson yet.
They didn't get me shut down.
Oh, I think you said the classified document.
All right, guys. So what got me shut down was misinformation over the C-19.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, We don't even talk about that like that. Some people talking. I think it was a chat because I didn't watch a video of it. None of that shit. Not on that day because I watched the video while I was trying to, because I wanted to see what they were talking about before I disputed it, and it was just chat talk. So I don't know. We're just gonna ixnay that whole conversation because we all know the truth behind it. No need to keep hashing it. That's how I look at it. Even though everything that was brought up was from the CDC and the WHO.
They still want you to talk about it.
Yep.
Thank you, Kareem. When you found out that the FBI had located even more classified materials in Wilmington, which 4-letter word did you use?
Oh my goodness, Peter.
All right, guys. So it's time to talk about the mainstream liberal media reaction to Biden once again getting caught with more classified documents. Now, if you guys aren't familiar with this, which you should be if you're watching my channel, Biden got caught with a 4th set of classified documents. Okay, a 4th set. A bad man would say there's probably going to be a 5th sooner rather than later, but I don't know. It seems to me that at the very least there is some type of cover-up going on, as again documents keep getting found despite the Biden administration, the affirmative action press secretary, telling us that the search is complete and that they are fully cooperating with the authorities. Now, of course, the mainstream media, or the legacy media that is, was going to press Karine Jean-Pierre on this issue as soon as she held her first press conference today, because they've been pissed off with Karine Jean-Pierre and the lack of answers that she's been given in regards to this situation. She has not been very transparent. And our boy Deuce, right, aka Peter Ducey, was gonna bring the heat to Karine Jean-Pierre about this situation. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me tell you guys, my guy Deuce did not disappoint, as again, he is just having fun and trolling Karine Jean-Pierre at this point. That's how much of a disaster this administration has been. Take a look.
Thank you, Kareem. When you found out that the FBI had located even more classified materials in Wilmington, which 4-letter word did you use?
Oh my goodness, Peter.
President Biden is still intending to run for re-election in 2024, right?
I'll just repeat what the president said after the midterm election, which is he intends to run. I'm going to be very careful from here, as you know, because we are covered by the Hatch Act, and I'm not going to speak further to his process.
Is there a precedent for people running for president after FBI agents search their sock drawer?
What's that?
Say that one more time.
Say it again.
What'd she say? The Hatch Act? You know what the hell that is?
Yeah, because once you formally announce, you can't. You're brought into where you can only every funding that you put out, it only goes towards a campaign.
So what that got to do with her answering that question?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. You know how it is. You can't mix that old business and pleasure. Well, campaign talk and I don't fucking know. I don't even. Let's look what the Hatch Act is, because I haven't looked it up in a minute.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's a good question. Why this hoe didn't answer that question? So.
Yeah, because one seemed like it ain't got anything to do with the other. But well, she know how to dodge shit.
She's not good at it. She's not really that good at it. She just pivots over and over again. So the Hatch Act is the Hatch Act of 1939, an act to prevent pernicious political activities. The United States federal law, it maintains prohibits civil service employees in the executive branch of the federal government, except the president and vice president, from engaging in some forms of political activity. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they can't do shit.
I still don't understand why she didn't answer that question.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, because if it excludes them, that means they can still engage in political activity while campaigning. So that makes no fucking sense why she didn't actually answer that question. Made no sense. She could have just answered the question. So let's
say that beginning part.
Is there a precedent for people running for president after FBI
It sounds like
agents?
It sounds like you already know that the answer to that question. Look, here's what
I don't know the answer to that question.
Here's
an FBI search of a president's residence is a big deal.
Here's what the president's going to focus on.
Corinne.
He's going to focus on continuing to deliver for the American people. That's his focus. That's what he focuses on every day. That's what he's been focusing on the last 2 years. And nothing is going to change that. You think about the bipartisan infrastructure legislation, you think about the Inflation Reduction Act, you think about the CHIPS and Science Act, the bipartisan one, the last two that I mentioned, done in a bipartisan way. That's what the president wants to do.
No, it wasn't.
He wants to continue to deliver on his economic plan that is going to build the economy from the bottom up, middle out. That is what matters to the president.
The House Oversight Committee chairman says this document situation has all the makings of a potential cover-up. Is President Biden involved in a cover-up?
We've been very clear here.
No, you haven't.
This administration, the president has been very clear that he takes this very seriously when it comes to classified information, when it comes to classified documents.
Yeah, so you guys can guess what the rest of her answer consisted of, which was a bunch of nothing. Okay, because of course they're engaged in a cover-up, because if you were not engaged in a cover-up, you would say, no, we're not engaged in a cover-up. That is it. Again, the walls are quickly closing in on the Biden administration, and you know that they really are closing in on them when MSNBC, which is the cheerleader of the Democrat Party, they are literally a network that is dedicated to spewing propaganda for the Democrat Party. They're turning on Joe Biden with the quickness. As you have Joe Scarborough here, who I believe once was a Republican. He's now independent, aka a Democrat cheerleader, right? Pretending to be independent. He is going to go off on this situation of Biden basically mishandling these documents. And it's going to be super awkward here because Mika Brzezinski, who I believe he's married to, just did like a silly monologue just like a week ago about how this situation is so different than the Trump situation and that Republicans are too stupid to see that. But apparently, according to her argument, her husband is too stupid to see that as well, too, because Joe Scarborough here, again, he's going to make it very clear that he thinks that these situations are pretty similar between Trump and Biden. So without further ado, let's get into it.
I just have to
think
finish.
a long way to diminishing.
I have to finish with one final thing, Mike, and I think this is important to say because, again, you know, I don't know if you know, I was in Congress at one point.
Oh, God.
Really?
Ding.
Yeah, and people are saying, like, oh, no, he's not going to talk about that. I could talk about being a baseball coach if you'd prefer, but I think it might help to know, as a member of the Armed Services Committee, I was put on the committee 4 times across 4 terms, Mike. And you know, there are briefings that I got on North Korea, on Iran, on China back in 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000. I don't even repeat those briefings, even though they're so far out in public. But that's how most people there go. And as far as a classified document, my God, if somebody tried to hand me a classified document going out of a skip, I'd put my hands up in there and let it drop on the floor. You are taught.
We don't know what
That's a fact. Shut up, bitch.
No, this is a cultural thing. It just is.
You know, she's pissed, right? She don't like this, right? Because she know where this is going. She pissed because he's supposed to be playing Democrat cheerleader. He's supposed to be, you know, running a game for the Biden administration, and he's going off script, right? So,
I'm literally telling you, the fact of the matter is, if you're not in a skiff, you cannot answer the phone outside of that skiff. You can't touch a document outside that skiff. Nothing. When I was downrange, bro, you had so much training on this shit, man. It's ridiculous. And for them to say that this is a nothing, it's just crazy. And that's the problem with literally all politics, because they have the ignorance of the law type excuse, whereas the common folk don't have that excuse, and that's what pisses me off.
Yeah. They know they full of shit. Like I said, everybody full of shit.
Oh yeah, for fucking. Oh,
so they still ain't naming the amount of documents that he had. Like they named how many Trump had, but this cat, they just keep on saying they found a fourth set.
Yeah, well, because they keep saying, oh, it's onesies and twosies. It's nothing like how much Trump had because he had thousands of them. Just be like, shut the. Who cares? You know what? One is too many. One is too many.
Attention to her reaction throughout this whole thing because it's super awkward. Because again, she went on this monologue, basically again claiming that Biden is innocent. That this is not a big deal at all, right? No big deal. Again, her husband doesn't seem to think so.
You are taught to treat classified documents in a certain way.
Yeah.
And so that's why Durbin is responding the way Durbin's responding, and why a lot of people are shocked by it. And you're just going like this?
No.
It's just as bad.
I agree.
It's just as bad if a Democrat's doing it as a Republican.
Now,
listen, you look to intent, and the intent
he ain't getting
for Donald
no ass
Trump,
tonight.
obviously far worse. With Joe Biden, based on what we know, it was just sloppy. But man, it was sloppy with America's classified information. And I just don't understand it. And I think that's probably why Dick Durbin was saying what Dick Durbin was saying. Because again, what is 25 years ago, 24 years ago, I'm still not saying anything about classified briefings I got. Just because you don't take a chance.
Yeah. So now let's pivot to The View and see how they're handling their Lord and Savior once again getting caught with more classified documents. Good thing they didn't have Joy Behar on.
Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me. They said that this was cute. Ever cute.
What was cute? Who said that? White people?
No. A lot of black people.
Bull crap. I haven't heard one black person in life ever say what people.
I swear to Jesus, we had this whole debate on CT's channel before.
They was trolling.
No. They was serious. I was like, you're fucking insane. There's nothing about that was ever pretty. And then people forget, there's a blackity blacks out there. She was married to a white dude. Not one, but two of them. What up, Black Thoughts? How you doing, my brother?
I'm good, man. How you guys doing?
Black Thought, what's up?
What's up, bro?
Who you think look worse? Her or that chick Leslie? What's her name? Leslie Frazier, the tall black one with the black ass lips.
Yo, you know what? I'm still laughing. LA Book said, "Who said that? White people?"
She's the time lying. Ain't no black person ever said.
Hey, tell them we had this argument on CT's channel about people said, look, there was the blackity blacks that they would bone. They said that they would bone her.
I don't know. I don't think Whoopi Goldberg ever had a beautiful moment in her life. No. Now she was less of a sore on the eyes when she was younger. But
no, she wasn't. She was always sore on the eyes.
I said less of a sore. I never said she was not a sore.
Because her skin wasn't as saggy as it is now.
Please take that ugly bitch picture down. Jesus.
Hold on, I'm gonna let him go with it.
Right? Let him go with it. We're so off the rail for these segments on Joe Biden. She was so biased. They had to take her off this segment, right? So let's get into it.
You better stop talking about the Jews.
So let me hit you to this because I could not figure out.
But bro, they letting her live though.
So there are three versions of classified documents. They're confidential documents. That's something that could be expected to damage national security if disclosed. Then there is top secret, which is information that could be expected to cause exceptionally grave damage. And then there's secret information, which is expected to cause serious damage to national security.
You got me for 1 week.
Disclosed. Now,
those are the levels.
Those are the levels. Presidents and vice presidents
what up, moderator
can
sons,
declassify these, not with their brains. There is, you have to go. There is something that you go through.
Uncle Tom, express me.
It's declassified, but
express me one of those free to port shirts.
It was expanded right after that.
I need to make them shits. God damn, I've been lazy on making shirts lately. I ain't
could
gonna lie.
declassify. Obama stretched.
I have shirts sitting over here that I need to make.
Presidents. So I wish they would say all that while they're explaining what's going on. Because if you say, a classified document, everybody goes, oh my God, how dare he keep that? And if these guys can declassify, presidents and vice presidents can declassify, are we chasing our tail with some of this?
Well,
yeah, specifically when it comes to the
vice
Trump
president
situation.
can't do it.
Right?
You dumb
Which
mother.
he's arguing that, hey, as president of the United States, I can declassify documents at will, which is an argument that Biden hasn't used yet. Okay, but that's probably his best defense.
Well,
I didn't know vice presidents
that's a very
could.
good point, but I think it has to be true for Trump and for Biden. So if for President Biden to be able to declassify something, there has to be evidence he did in fact declassify it, which is the thing that Trump's trying to argue. I declassified it. Well, there's no evidence.
He did it with his. He didn't go through the process. He said he did with his mind.
But is Biden saying he even did I don't think Biden's saying that yet. And I think what I'm frustrated by is how kind of brazen and dismissive President Biden has been of this, because he said it went from, anyone can be irresponsible, but I have no regrets. There's no there to, but it was locked up next to my Corvette. I mean,
She wouldn't be up there if she was.
Matter. One top secret document means a risk to a grave risk to national security, and it's a bad fact pattern for him. I said it last week. I think we're going to find more documents. It's at some point, I think he needs to say there may be more. I open up any residence I've been in to be searched. But cooperation doesn't negate the fact that he had these wrongly in the first place.
Well, we don't know that he had them wrong. Well,
it's
okay. So it wasn't a video because I didn't watch any videos on COVID or anything like that. It was a comment section. And I guess it was when we were on the panel, because we didn't show a video. It was just us. I want to say talking about it, because when I watched the video, I didn't see a video of any comments of COVID or anything like that. It was just us talking about it, but it wasn't like we were giving out any information on why this was wrong. It's stuff that came from literally off the WHO. And I did fight it, and they said, you know what? No, reject it. So.
Yo, that's a good question. They did get rid of the black conservative woman.
Yeah,
they got her up out of there because she would stand her ground with them hyenas, and they was like, nah, we need somebody that could bend a little more.
Yeah, we need someone that we can kick their ass. Yeah, and it wasn't a chat.
Pausing on this chick.
Hold on, would you like me to go a little further? Hold on. There we go.
Go back to the white woman.
Is that one?
She irritating, but at least she pretty.
Okay, she is irritating. That bitch is irritating. It's not even.
Yo, honestly, she's an airhead.
Yeah, but I could take her.
She's a lawyer.
Well, I mean, so was Saul on whatchamacallit.
Oh my god.
So was Saul on Breaking Bad. I mean,
shut the fuck.
She married to a Negro.
She's married to somebody, a white dude, I think. Isn't she?
Yeah, you know she married to a white man. Come on now.
A white dude.
He probably
the sisterhood is strong with this one.
Yeah. The funny thing is when she tried to talk about Nikki Haley for not using her real name, and this bitch never uses her real name. This ain't her name. Ain't Sonny Houston. It's like Vendemore, stupid bitch. It's some shit.
And
like that.
yo. Then she tried to say that the American people were too stupid to pronounce it.
It's her name. Yeah. I was like, really? Venetia or some shit like that. I don't know. It was something stupid, but.
What is she?
A nigga?
No, she looked like she half Puerto Rican or something.
Yeah, some shit like that. It wasn't a person.
Oh no, she's white actually. She's half white and half black, I think. I think she was talking about it one day.
Hey, can you send me a message on how to do that? I mean, I was trying to. I was just like, I don't know. Okay. I'll talk to you offline, man. I need to talk to you offline on it because this shit was ridiculous. It wasn't even.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it
wasn't like we were talking and watching videos.
Again,
on
this
it
guy
or
thought
like
he was above the law, right? He was just taking classified documents out left and right. He didn't care whether he was president or senator. He thinks he's above the law. This is the Biden crime family, guys. And these people want to act surprised. Oh my God, our Lord and Savior Joe Biden is committing these crimes that we spent so much time smearing Trump for, but we really don't want to talk about it with Biden. Again, that's basically where Whoopi's coming from, because she sounds like she don't really want to talk about it. We don't know enough to come to a conclusion. Well, you didn't say that about Trump. You didn't say that when y'all was going on and on and on about Trump. Now all of a sudden, let's just wait for the facts to come out, right? Let's wait and see what's actually in the document. The reality is that he took them. Okay, he took the document.
That's the only reality.
It's either a crime or it's not a crime. Okay, if it's a crime when Trump do it, there's a crime when Biden does it. Again, just pending whether or not you believe that as president or vice president, they have the ability to declassify a will. People can have their own opinions on that, but I'm just saying, at least be consistent, right?
The whole thing about the matter, this whole thing about these damn thing is a mobile skiff could be actually implemented anywhere. There are mobile skiffs. The fact that yeah, there's a fucking mosquito went straight to my lip. The fact of it,
the mosquitoes in fucking January.
Man, there's mosquitoes every time around here.
Yo, Wilkes, I was thinking the same thing. What the hell is this guy talking about a mosquito?
Dude, there's always mosquitoes here in Florida.
That's a Florida thing, bro. You get mosquitoes in January. Ain't that some bullshit?
Yeah.
That's because it don't drop below 60.
Yeah, it does. It was below 60 yesterday.
It was 59?
Oh, yeah, it's below 60 right now. No, it is. Let me tell you what it is. Well, actually, it's 64 right now.
Look.
What are you talking about?
That's because it's not nighttime yet. Well, it is nighttime, but it's not late night.
What's the coldest to get?
It was 32 a couple of weeks ago.
That's cold to y'all, huh?
That is fucking freezing. What the fuck are you talking about? That was.
Come up here to Philly. We show you some goddamn cold.
Listen, I told you. I don't look anything below 70 degrees is damn near freezing.
See the old jacket. See,
we don't. This is the heaviest thing I got, which is the damn hoodie. That's all I got.
Bullshit, man.
Hell, I got this hoodie, and I wear a hoodie every day, whether it's 100 degrees or 30 degrees. I'm wearing a hoodie every day.
If everybody moving there now, it's gonna be too expensive.
Yeah.
Yo, I moved to North Carolina, right? I got goose downs and leather jackets and all these shit, sweaters and all of that I ain't never gonna get an opportunity to wear. And I love my sweaters. Sweater season is money, not down here.
Shit. Look at this. Plus size transgender woman devastated by what did it say? By biased gym owner. I gotta. All
right, guys. So we got to talk about a rare W.
Gotta hear this shit.
We have a based gym owner who is standing up for the rights of women. Again, you don't see this in America.
Yeah, I didn't watch this one either. I kept passing by it.
That you're seeing this in British Columbia, Canada, which is where this story takes place, as a transgender woman is going public about the alleged discrimination that they're facing after they tried to join and start working out at a women's only gym. And the gym owner said, no, you can't work out here because you're not actually a real woman. You're a man, right? And therefore, you can't work out here because it's going to make real women, biological women, uncomfortable for a biological male to be working out in their presence when this is supposed to be a women's only facility. And like I said, this guy is going public and considering making human rights complaints against the gym because the gym is basically trying to stand up for biological women and women's rights. Take a look.
28-year-old Bridget Simpson has identified as a woman for years, and she wants to get into better shape. So she went to the Bodyworks Gym for Women in Parksville for a membership. Klein Simpson says she was initially welcomed, but after one workout, she was informed she was not allowed at the women's only gym.
Saying, sorry, we made a mistake. You're not actually allowed to be here, but you're more than welcome to use the co-ed facility.
What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck is that? Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Playing with me. You playing, man. Stop it.
Hey, if that was a real woman, would you hit that, man?
I hit that before I hit Whoopi.
You a lie.
Yeah, I'm lying. I hit Whoopi before I hit Whoopi.
He said before I hit Whoopi.
I know you lying because I know that is not in the program for me. Look, listen, look at the chin.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Look at the God, dog it, boy. Jesus, I gotta cut. Oh, I gotta.
When are things gonna go back to normal? Because people can't think this is like I'll be wondering. People can't think this is like
it can't be normal.
Like this is crazy to me. And he want to go to a women's gym. His fat ass ain't worrying about working out for the last 40 years. All of a sudden now he put a wig on. He want to get himself in shape.
No, that's his hair. That's his hair. I can tell you. That's not a wig. That is not a wig.
But that's even worse.
That is his hair. I love gingers. No, the messed up thing about it is women will fight for that thing.
Not now. They tired of this.
No. They will fight for that thing. This is more men fight for against transgender shit than women. Period.
Thank God I never had to lock one of them up because the rules are different when you got to deal with them. Like you got to go through a whole procedure. And I'm just glad I ain't had to deal with it. I just let them go. Fuck it. I ain't got time for this nonsense.
Big bodies matter. That what you said, man?
That motherfucker.
This fool said he's been taking hormone pills like they're supposed to mean something. Oh my God. You want to spend time in a sauna? Get the fuck out of here.
I kind of just hung up because I was extreme devastated. I mean, there's really no other word for it.
Is he crying?
Simpson changed her gender and name legally close to 2 years ago, and she's been on hormone replacement therapy for more than 3 years.
You think she had titties before the hormone
therapy? Gym where she will feel comfortable, unlike experiences at gyms while in university.
I didn't quite understand why that was like uncomfortable because I didn't know I was trans at the time. I still thought I was a guy as well, but it was just important to me to like be in a place that would be like explicitly accepting, like, you know, you are a woman, you can, you know, you're allowed to be here.
The gym's owner says members have a diversity of sexual identities, but he believes Klein Simpson would fit better at their co-ed gym where there are gender-neutral change rooms.
Yeah, I saw him.
So he doing it to be smart. He want to get a
person, and they may not be
went to the other one.
gym, but at least that's an alternative. Or do we pick the comfort of the young girls that are working out there? They may not feel comfortable. I don't know if is that fair to them, and what would parents think? What would you think if this is your daughter there?
You tell says he's open to ideas and options. Klein Simpson says she understands some may be uncomfortable with.
Look at the distance.
I don't blame him.
Then if that's a woman, what woman you know sits with her leg open like that, with her legs open like that?
Independent woman.
Independent woman.
Strong, independent woman.
Bird lady up there trolling. Nobody, he do not want to get in shape. Well, you ain't standing with him. I stand with you, sir. That is a female there.
Look at that squat. That's a deep squat right there. Just saying.
He rather have burning legs instead of sitting beside old girl.
It's not a girl.
Whatever.
Yo, I don't even get like, he being mad extreme.
Big clits with his. Yo,
I'm still getting paid. I gotta watch what I say. They cut my goddamn check off quick.
Don't say it then. That shit was hilarious though.
All inclusive.
Education. I mean, you know, like once you understand, you know, like trans women are women, trans men are men, non-binary people are who they say they are, and I mean, it's as simple as that. Like, and if you're still if you still feel uncomfortable after that, I mean, that's on you.
She's going public because she doesn't want this to happen to other trans people. She says she's considering a complaint.
Well, he got dirty pants.
Human Rights Tribunal.
Yeah, so you seen that, you heard that. This person is considering making human rights complaints because the gym that they want to work out at is standing up
that must
for
be in Canada because
rights.
this is a civil rights tribunal.
Right to not have men
has to be in Canada
in women's only spaces. Okay. Again, the delusion here is just off the charts. First and foremost, I don't think that anybody.
Hey, Modern Renaissance man, did that happen in Canada? When you listen to these clues, I mean, a civil rights tribunal, that's usually a Western European nation type shit.
Looking at this person. No harm, no offense. I'm not trying to roast.
Yeah, it was
but I'm
Ken.
just
Okay,
keeping
it was
100.
Ken.
Okay. I don't think anybody looking at this
Gary
person
people.
would think that, oh, this is a
Gary
woman, right? This is a woman. The fact they even had questions about it, considering that apparently they legally changed their sex or in their gender, their name, whatever, tells you that, you know, it's pretty obvious that you are playing make-believe, right? Even to the average person. Okay, which is unfortunate for this person, but hey, it is what it is. That's the reality. You were born a man, and because you were born a man, you're not allowed to be in women's only spaces. You're not a real woman. It's just, I mean, it's really that simple. I don't understand why these people get so upset. The gym owner, who's based as hell, by the way, it must be protected at all costs because we know that, you know, this story going viral is gonna, you know, make the woke mob go out to the gym and they're gonna say it's transphobic and yada yada yada. They're probably gonna throw the race card in there as well too. They go throw every bigot card they can in the book at this gym. This gym owner gave the perfect alternative. Okay, he gave the perfect compromise solution, which is that, hey, work out at our co-ed facility. Which I mean, what's wrong with that? Right?
Yeah.
I don't understand what is wrong with that, because this person says, I feel like a female, right? A woman, even though you're not. And
Yo, Uncle
therefore,
Tom,
I'm
pause it real quick.
uncomfortable
Let me
being
say
around men.
something.
But women who are actually
So women actually want to complain about this, but they want to hide behind a straight white male. Got it. That's what they want to do. Because notice now, they're letting the gym owner sit back and let him take all the heat. We put the pressure on him. Now
Well, he's
we're
not
just
white.
going to let him take all the heat
He's
and
not a
let him.
white dude, though.
No?
No, he's like
Well,
Epstein Bull type dude.
well, it's more lucrative to say straight white male. I
Okay, yeah,
noticed he
he's a
wasn't.
straight white male.
You know what I
He's
mean?
straight white male. I got you. He's a straight white male. I seen it. Maybe he identifies as a straight white male. You know, you can be trans racial too. So
That's true. That's true. He could identify as a straight white male.
you know, or a straight white woman. I don't know. Whatever it is.
Yeah, he could identify.
I don't know what he identifies. So he's obviously identified as a woman that he owns a woman's gym.
Genius.
That is kind of genius. I think I'm gonna have me an all woman gym too.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. We'll own us a straight women's gym. That's it. No dudes,
women.
all women.
Probably don't feel comfortable around somebody who's actually a man, even if you feel like a woman. So why are you not respecting their feelings? Right? You want your feelings to be respected, but you're not respecting their feelings. Their feelings are that, hey, you're not a woman, you're a man, and we don't want men in our spaces. That's why they're working out at a woman's gym, right? Otherwise, they would be at a co-ed facility. I'm just saying. I don't believe.
Yo, can we answer
this
We Watch
person
his
has any
question?
leg to stand on here, considering how, again, they were.
What would you guys do if a T dressed like a female comes into your bathroom? I guess you're saying into the men's bathroom. Here's the right. So in my opinion, we're just gonna step closer to the urinal and get up out of there, right? Like we just are concerned for them in women's restrooms. Like in a man's restroom, we're not really concerned.
Like, what
We're
are they
just
gonna
gonna.
do to us?
That's the point. We're just gonna step closer to the urinal and think whatever we're gonna think. You know what I mean? Other than that, like it's
And if it's really something that's because I remember when the females tried this a couple times to go in a men. It was like 4 or 5 of them that went into a men's locker room, and all they saw was dick and balls. They instantly turned around and walked out because they're not hiding themselves. So what they're supposed to do? They thought since they were going to come in and say that they're men, that men would just pack up their shit and just go about their business, and that didn't happen.
Nope.
They went on like it was another day.
You get what you get.
And that made them fucking feel uncomfortable at that point. So,
Was it straight women or was it the trannies?
No, they were straight women. They said that they were trans men, so they can go into men's locker room.
And you notice you don't see trans men fighting for that.
Yeah.
You notice you don't see them fighting to be in a man's bathroom and all of that.
Nope. Men don't really have a care factor like that.
Nah, it ain't that deep.
We care about women, obviously, because we care about the rights of women more than women do.
Well, you can't say that, man. You know, women are weak. They just want to be accepted, bro. Like, they don't want to seem like the bad guys. Again, as shown to us by the owner of the gym, they let the straight male take all the heat, but they complained and said, we don't want him in here.
I hope they back him up, though, because that'd be real corny if they leave him out to dry.
Well, it's Canada, so you never know.
L.A. Wilkes, what do you think is going to happen in real life? What you think is going to happen?
Well, the thing is, everybody kind of getting tired of this. So the woke crowd is loud, but their voices are becoming more and more silent because everybody just tired of the motherfuckers at this point. That's why you don't see a lot of reactions. Just like this shit that happened in Atlanta with that riot. It wasn't a big riot because people are tired. Like, people are getting tired of it. So I think sooner or later this shit gonna go away, and everybody.
They were trying to do this across not just Atlanta, but they were trying to do it across the United States, and it didn't go down like that.
Yeah, because everybody tired of it. Right. Everybody tired of this crap. So I don't know how to do Canada though.
No, but you got to remember, people like real people that's not paid by parties. They have jobs and families and stuff. Like, who has time to go to every march and riot here and riot there? No one has time for that.
Yeah,
it's all old at this point. Nobody give a shit.
Well, it's been you gotta understand, these last 2 years have been hard on everyone, especially with the inflation that's gone through the fucking roof. It's gonna get harder for a lot of people, and it's gonna get harder for people that. So I'm so glad I just paid off a lot of credit card debt, bro. I'm so glad I just paid off a lot of credit card debt. Jesus Christ. This is gonna get fucking hard out here. And people ain't ready. Thank you. People ain't ready.
They aren't ready. They think shit's sweet. They think daddy government gonna help them. They don't understand daddy government the one bending you over right now.
Daddy government run out of money.
Yeah, they sending it all. Yo, there was a video. God damn, I should have sent it. Where they were talking about what they were saying in the WEF, and they were like, allegedly, a lot of the weapons that we sent to Ukraine
ended up in the black
are
market.
basically there to be tested. Allegedly, they're saying that those weapons have not been used in war yet until now.
I don't know. Maybe.
I thought they said they sent a lot of them ended up on the black market.
That too.
Wouldn't surprise me because Zelensky's a slime ball.
Yeah, they try to make him a hero.
Hey, that's what the media does. I mean, he did win person of the year, so crazy.
He was an actor, like.
Yeah, well, he was a comedian. But who cares? Oh, let's see what's going on these YouTube streets.
Thank you, Kareem. When you
y'all
found
have
out
anything?
Yo, she's done for. They getting tired of her too.
Yeah, she's.
I bet you she's married to a white man.
She's married to a white woman.
God damn it! I should have known.
Wait, hold on. You didn't know why she was hired?
I truly don't even care, to be honest with you. I didn't even know her name.
She checks every box.
She checks every box, bro. She has, what does black conservatives say? The infinity stones of wokeness.
Yeah.
She's a woman of color. She's lesbian. She's a woman, and she's an immigrant.
Mm-hmm.
All she got to do is be a single mother, and she wins.
I will watch this, but it looks like it's some when it says scientifically, you just gotta go right on by it.
Yeah.
Gotta go right on by it.
We see that look, Uncle Tom, and it always goes back to the straight male. Take a look at what Bird Lady said. This is what we voted for. See? Never fails. Always goes back to the straight male.
Which one? The straight white man, because you can have Biden. That motherfucker is a genius.
I don't think too many black men voted for him. That was all black women.
Of course, it wasn't just black women. It was black men that voted for that Bush too.
How many? I can't see it being more black men that voted for than for Trump.
Oh, I agree. I believe it.
No, absolutely. But you know what it is? You know what it is, LA? A lot of them motherfuckers like gotta follow their woman. That's the thing. A lot of them don't have things that hang between their legs. And a lot of them don't have that thing that hold your back up. And so they just gotta follow their woman.
Yeah.
And that's how they end up voting Democrat. They following their mama and they following their woman. And that's how you get a bunch of betas voting Democrat.
I follow my woman too. I just, she's white. I knew she was going to vote for the Republican side because she's white. And we live in a suburb, so I know. You know what they said?
We live in the suburbs. You get it?
Women that live in the suburbs that have a college degree, they usually vote Republican because they're just smarter. I guess. I don't know.
Well, you can get all the black women mad with that statement.
This is not Fight Club. I'm just. If this was Fight Club, if you don't know me, what I do on Fight Club, I literally go on there to piss people off. It's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, what was it? Who the fuck was I was arguing on fucking Saturday? Nah, besides Tyranny. Tyranny is a joke.
Oh my gosh, she is it.
I can't. There's some. You know what?
Some of those faces just get on your goddamn nerves.
She looked like. Have you ever seen it? Looked at her fucking eyeballs. She got those huge ass eyeballs, bulging eyeballs, and then she got black circles around those. Put some makeup on.
Between her and the fat chick that go on CT show, man, they just both.
Anna?
Yeah, they both irritate my soul, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to irritate me, but they both just as soon as they start talking, I just want to go through the screen.
I agree. I told you it's on site with Anna. It's on site. Tyranny, I try to let her live, but she end up going stupid. So, and then the fucked up thing is she doesn't never attack me personally, which is funny. She always goes after my wife like she can hold a candlestick to my wife. Bitch, you can't hold. Oh, gutter bitch.
Are you talking about that same girl that morning?
Yeah. That's Tyranny. Every time I get on the panel and she's on there, she come up and says something about my wife. Like, bitch, you have 3 kids by a Mexican motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Go make me a fucking gordita, bitch.
Facts. Yo, that shit took a turn. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's how it usually happens, bro. Every time she's up there, it goes down like that.
But it's funny because at first, right, she said something about you, and I'm in the chat like, oh yeah, she about to roast Uncle Tom, and then she just takes a hard U-turn. I'm like, oh god damn it! Right after I say that, I'm like,
but I was winding up, and then he kicked her off. I was like, God.
Oh, they paid the $25 to get her off?
Yeah, 20. I mean, I get it because.
Nah, did they pay or did they kick her off because she took that hard turn? It looked like
he kicked her off. He kicked her off because talking about my wife. Because
because soon as she took that hard turn, he was like, "You gotta go."
So the good thing about Aaron is he knows that we literally give money to the channels. We fucking donate. We fucking go show up. If not just the channel, we watch they shit all the time. Like literally, I'm a true supporter of most content creators out here that are in these spaces.
I always kick off the boy from Mississippi. I call him Big Country. Every time he starts talking, I kick his ass. He's from Mississippi. I forgot his name. I call him Big Country. He always over talking to everybody. Like as soon as he get on there, like I paid the 20 to get him off. As soon as he starts talking.
No, Cody's not from Mississippi. Cody, yeah, he is from Mississippi.
No, it's the other boy. Oh my god, I wish I could remember his damn name. I swear, he be on JP.
I know you're talking about the one that's always on there. He swear he's not drunk. That motherfucker be, yeah. He gets him on there. He's just like who it is? Jesus. The dude that was on there this weekend that was talking like, dude, do you not shut up? You're like, do you not shut up? Let someone else speak. And it gets annoying.
Yeah, I get his ass.
Yo, you see why I said Sandra Love is a gangster? Look at what she said. At Kai's Custom Designs, do you want us to boot up? She is ready for action. I keep telling you, Sandra Love, when the world starts going to shit, I got you. I'm riding out with you. Sandra gonna be ready to bang it out to the end.
Yeah, it was crazy. It took a hard left, like you said. It was like, okay, you can talk about me. I don't care. You can talk about me all I want, but they have nothing to talk. They can't say nothing besides your voice is fucked up, pretty much. Other than you're fat, or you might be fat, and blah blah blah, whatever. Okay, and what? Now what? Still don't make more money than me. I don't have to go to work if I choose not to. A lot of shit that you can't talk about before they go. Oh, you married a white woman. Okay, what's your point? Now what? What are you gonna do now?
Yeah, but she got babies by Mexican. Like, what gripe can she have?
She's man. You know what? I ain't gonna say it because a lot of people out here that just not living the lifestyle that they're living. And me, I'm just happy. I'm just copacetic. I'm not hurting. I'm not.
I mean, but you gotta understand, right, Uncle Tom? It is the sisterhood, and you know the sisterhood's okay with them dating out. It's everyone else that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you gotta take that, into play.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She does, bro. She's hit.
I told her she looked like she looked like a raccoon with a bug ass eyes, or a goddamn matter of fact, she looked like what is that damn squirrel off of Ice Age. What the fuck was that squirrel's name that was always after that nut in the beginning of Ice Age?
Oh, hey, Kai, I saw that post on Facebook. All right, next time just at me.
You say you saw that post? She said what post?
The one about one of the clients wanted to be surprised. I don't even know if it was me. Maybe it was somebody else.
No, she said it was you.
Exactly. Next time, just at me.
I wasn't adding you because that's why I haven't gone live, because you and Bird Lady both, I have them stacked in there. And if I turn that camera on, you guys are going to see them. And she doesn't want to see hers at all. So I haven't been going live because I want to get them all done and out so nobody's ruined surprises.
Nah, no, I'm just messing with you, Kai. I don't care. I mean, even if you do, I'll just not. It is what it is. You got things you got to do. You got to do what's best for you.
I can show what I'm going to do is I'm just going to I have videos already, and then I'm just going to wait, and then I'll put them out after.
Okay.
But I want you to be able to have your moment like you wanted to.
Oh, come on. This is my buddy. We're not lovers now. Come on now.
I know, but
we're not a part of the they thems.
When it's your friend, shut up. He act like he doesn't have homies. And where the hell is Black Suit Defy?
Hey, Black Suit Defy. He be in the chat. He's don't worry about it.
He's not in the chat. I checked.
No, I'm talking about he be out there.
He be out there.
It's funny that LA Wilkes is here because I thought of that earlier when I was thinking through. I'm like, all right, let me think about the people that I know how to get in touch with. Damn, I don't know.
Hey, yeah, because this shit's not like, this ain't like Facebook. Like Facebook, you can be like, I'm gonna send this nigga a message. There's no messaging system on YouTube.
Yeah.
My Instagram is LA Wilkes.
I'm not.
Well,
I
that
fucking
makes it
hate
easy now,
goddamn
doesn't it?
Instagram.
Oh my God, I put my email in the chat too.
I don't even use. Well, you know,
I use Instagram.
I have it. I just don't really use it that much.
I use it because I have one for my personal and one for my business. So when I put my business one out there, people can still get to you if they want.
That's how the people use. Like I use Discord more than I use goddamn.
Now you got it. I will put it in the back chat.
No. I got it. Shut your motherfucking ass.
You gotta learn how to control your woman, boy.
Oh no, you didn't.
Every time she always showing you up, man.
It's okay. Listen, after all these years, ain't shit she can say to me that I really give two shits about. I go to sleep.
How much we can do to just be like.
I ain't controlling no one. After this, listen, my controlling ways have been over with. I'm done with that shit. I only control.
Oh, here go Bob. They starting to filter in.
Hey, Bob's here.
Yo, did your son get one of them Japanese girls pregnant yet? Or he's still trying
He
to
better
act like
not.
I told him to. He might as well. I'm trying to be a granddaddy.
Hell no.
I'm trying to be a
Tom, you 40. What the hell you talk about granddaddy?
He using that pull out method.
Granddaddy. Granddaddy.
Y'all gonna have that grandchild with flat eyes, and y'all ain't gonna know what to do. That child gonna be all messed up, half white, half black, and half Chinese, half Japanese.
I'm telling you, that's how my family is anyway, bro.
Bob, what's up, Bob?
Yeah, Bob, why don't you bring your ass in here? We ain't talking about shit too much. I mean, we is, but we ain't. You know what I mean? I'm this white woman boy back here. This white woman right here, right here. I already got him. It has an S on it. It's LA Wilkes. I just got him.
Thank you.
I just got him.
Hey, I just requested you on IG. That way you have a way back and forth. Hey, Bob.
Uh-oh. Bob's out doing what he do, Uncle Tom.
Mm-hmm.
You know
what I'm
saying?
That time of night.
Bob, yeah, it's about that time. Bob's out doing what he do.
Hey, hold, give me a second. I gotta go check these hoes, man.
Yeah, exactly. The way baby gotta smack a bitch.
The way he just said that shit.
You know he tell all of them he a pilot. You know I'm a pilot, right?
Hey, you know I can.
I'm a pilot, right?
You know I can fly you across these seas, right? For the low. You know what I'm saying? For the free. All you gotta let me know.
Earn some miles.
What you trying to do?
Mile High Club. Miles.
This is so crazy. I'm so pissed off I can't stream on my channel, man. Yeah.
Stop letting people talk shit on your channel.
Yeah. We're gonna have to snap down on some of these shits, man. To be honest with you, bro. I hate doing it because I'm not that type of person. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be, but I get it.
I don't know if David knows this channel, Katie May. And Black's probably sleeping.
Who, David? I sent David a message on Instagram. I gave it to him. The people that I could get to, I got to Modern Renaissance Man. I sent Angry Man an email. Gary, I don't know how to find him.
Nobody knows how to find him.
He got a flip phone. You know he ain't got an email.
Nobody knows.
So with Gary, you got to catch him on CT's channel and let him know when
he wasn't on there today, though.
Yeah, he wasn't up today.
He wasn't up today. Yeah. But when he's on there, damn. I unlocked Reels. Wow. That's awesome.
I don't think I laughed so hard in such a long time. That dude,
bro, Afrodamus is a motherfucking funny man.
He told CT he would have pulled out a gun on him because he looked like I had tears in my eyes because he looked like he one of them drug dealers this college.
That Afro dude says it so plain too. He's just like, yeah, and I would do this, and I would do, and he just says it like, and I would kill him. Like, and he just said shit. You're like, oh my god.
If it's more than 4 black people, it's a gang.
Yeah, ain't shit.
Said,
yeah, Bird Lady, have you heard from Roscoe? I know y'all talk more than anyone else. 4 blacks is a gang. Yeah, that shit was funny. 4 blacks is a gang, 5 Mexicans, and 8 whites.
8 white people. Oh my god, okay.
Yo, that was hilarious.
Yo, see if you can pull it up, Uncle Tom.
What's that? What's that?
See if you can pull it up when he said this shit. I don't even remember.
Oh, yeah. Let me see.
He said 4 Mexicans. He said 5 Mexicans and 4 black people is a gang, and up to 8 white people. He don't make the rules. He just enforce it.
Yo, that was hilarious. There you go.
Oh my god! I don't think I laughed so hard in my life.
I do like his morning shows.
Shoot him, another lie. I'm pretty sure that.
Yo, his morning shows are entertaining. Afrodamus is funny though.
He a very stiff black guy.
Hey, Barnabas is funny too, bro.
CT was trying to push my buttons that bad.
I grew up in the church as well. I personally.
He said all the nigga cops. He said all the black nigga cops is dumb.
Drag queen event.
Oh, I was howling.
Yo, Bob got the timestamp in there for you. 30.
Oh, he did?
3 hours, 30 seconds, and 21 milliseconds. Yeah. No, 3 hours, 30 minutes, 21 seconds. Sorry. Brain fart. See? That's why you can't leave Negro to do shit.
You know what? Hey, you're laughing, but he's telling you prison terms here. Okay, because the tap ramen, there's the soup. He's talking about tap ramen when he says soup. That's the tap ramen. So sometimes it's chicken flavor of.
Yo, his accent is the icing.
So he's correct. If you trade, if I catch it, you get an infraction. You will be infracted. Yes, and if we also catch you fishing, you will be infracted. If we catch you trading lotion, you will be infracted. If we catch you stealing peanut butter, you will be infracted. I'm just telling you all the things we infract you for. If you're black and you more than 4 of you congregate, that's a gang activity. You will be retained. If you're white, you're allowed up to 8. If you are 2,
no, wait. No.
Let him finish.
Tell me this. You're joking.
If you're white, you're allowed up to 8. And if you're Hispanic,
you're lying.
If you're Hispanic, 5 of you are allowed. Negroes, 4. If one of you join, you will be written up. Okay, for gang activity. I didn't make you laugh.
Oh my god!
That law is not written down anywhere. I challenge you to show me.
Sir, this is our secret. This is in our secret.
Secret society.
Officer. Yes.
Illuminati. Well, I don't want to say it. But Illuminati.
Oh god! Oh my god!
All right, hold on. Thank you. Hey, Aphrodite, if you can hold tight, man. Let me get to Joanna. She's been patiently waiting.
Oh fuck!
Joanna, we'll tell you about all the stuff you talked about.
Oh, he was so dumb. Oh, it was so dumb.
Hear me?
That's
Man,
Still a little choppy, but
boy, her Wi-Fi is on struggle mode, boy.
That shit had to be the funniest thing I ever heard, man.
No, that shit was hilarious.
Oh, my back was hurting. I was laughing so hard.
If you steal lotion, we will infect you.
Oh, that boy is a fool. They told CT he was he was in a drug. He was selling drugs in college. He pulled a gun out. Oh, this fool! He need his own show.
Afrodamus?
Yes, he need his own show.
I think he has his own show. It's like the Afrodamus Report.
I gotta look that shit up, man. He is.
I think that's exactly what it is. Let's go to his page.
He is the top 10 asshole in the world.
We will infect you. If there's more than 4 blacks, it's gang activity.
Oh, he was had me howling. Oh man. The white boy Barnabas Rohina, what to say?
He was, I think he's fighting with his racist part of him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I told him he want to say the N-word so bad he don't know what to do. I still think he lying about being in Baltimore.
You don't think he live in Baltimore?
He might, because he keep his blinds closed.
Well, I've been a black person all my life, and I hate literally the blinds being open. The Afrodamas Report Live. There it goes, right there.
Yeah, but white people love him. White people keep their blinds open.
I know my wife does it all the time.
Shut up.
I stay in a white neighborhood. That's all they do.
I mean, we live in the sticks. You can't see any of our neighbors. We live on a couple acres. You can't see anybody.
Uncle Tom, the white folks love it. I don't know what about it.
I'm going to need you to shut up.
It's just a fact. Look it up in the dictionary.
In the dictionary? Excuse me, Webster?
You know what? We sick of this white person. We're going to take her out of here. We ain't playing them games.
Don't do that shit.
I don't understand.
I'll start posting crazy shit in the chat on you again.
I don't care. Listen, I don't understand how she likes the blinds open. Like, I literally try to keep the blinds closed all the time.
That's some weird shit.
It's
It's called vitamin D and sunlight.
Well, go outside.
You go outside, motherfucker. Go in the basement. Oh, we don't have a basement. Look. Zip it.
You want to hang out on the beach on Gambia?
I'm out here headed to the ocean right now. You
ocean.
can see the ocean right behind me.
And there might be lotion.
About to have a good time here, people. I'm telling you, this is a beautiful place to be.
It's
so quiet, chill. I'm out here headed.
You look like a scammer.
See the ocean behind me right here.
Like when people to call your phone.
Cool breeze.
They're gonna get IRS.
People that talk about all the drama in Gambia, as you can see for yourself clearly, it's not about drama. It's what you make.
And I am a prince, and I have $1 million for you.
You want to go to Gambia?
All the people that talk about all the drama in Gambia, as you can see for yourself
It
clearly.
looks very pretty.
It's not about
I
drama.
ain't
It's
gonna
what you
lie.
make.
I fuck with you. I'm a beach person. I love water.
But I don't know. Them sharks in Africa are a
there's a lot
whole
of sharks
different ball game.
You see, you don't see none of them in the water.
Hey, bird lady, you want some sun? Come out and work with me one day in the sun. By 10 o'clock, you'll be delusional. That sun to get that ass so quick. Let me tell you, you get out there at 7 by 10 a.m. If you ain't got what you doing down pack it up and go home. Because you start getting delusional like a motherfucker.
Oh, this nigga be talking about this shit for real. Reparation news. Oh, no, repatriation news. Why is the Gambia being flooded with expired hood rats? Oh, my God. This has to be British hood rat versus the American hood rat. No, you got me different. Yo!
Call me Malam. If you come off from Nigeria, call me Oga. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the show now that we've got, this announcement out of the way.
Yes,
What I was announcing in Pidgin was, these Nigerians and Ghanaians, they need to stop fighting one another. In fact, another announcement that I almost forgot. And make I tell you now, see, one Nigerian man and Ghanaian man, yesterday, they almost fought over who get the best jollof rice. The Ghana man vex. He pulled knife. He almost choke him. At that time, the Senegalese man come for, say, hey, Oga, not a feto. This rice come more for Senegal. All right. So now we rest our case. If we ever hear Nigerians and Ghanaians claiming
that they have the jollof rice know that it's a 419. Oh, they can, maybe they can call it, akata rice. Who knows? Because it's definitely not jollof. We would agree to akata rice. Okay?
This
If they
nigga's
want to
talking
call
about
it that,
rice, nigga.
we would
They
accept.
fighting over
But
rice.
let's get into the show, the show for today, ladies and gentlemen.
Bird lady, have you had some what do they call it? Jollof rice? Which is just red rice to me. I just God, oh my God. We do need Gary over here. We need Gary to
So guys, you guys know I have been doing the Hood series for quite some
jollof
time.
rice,
And
yes.
some people come by, they're like, oh, Afridamus, you are just creating drama. And I asked the question, I said, what have we done to deserve these people? You see, we just sat there somehow, Gambia, the place called the Smiling Coast, have been receiving nothing but drama. Like some people think, England, these black Brits, they are not hood. These people are ghetto as well, very ghetto. Because you look at the company that they keep, that's what you have to look at. So when the story today is about Juliet, you guys remember Juliet from Black Seed, the lady that was saying, oh, it is so racist in England. The white people are so racist. They are killing people. She is related to Kunta Kinte. You guys remember this? And she went to the Gambia with her husband.
Okay.
Called Adrian. You guys remember Adrian? Hey, rude boy. He's got the thick patois accent. Yeah, that guy. So these people, at one point they were on the spotlight, collecting money from the believers, the people that were following them online. In fact, this whole thing that she was calling a movement, they tied it to quote unquote Pan-Africanism.
Oh,
you see
God.
why I call Pan-Africanism a scam? And pretty soon, as we get into the story, you guys will realize that, in fact, not only is it a scam, it seems like all the deranged,
Man, will y'all stop trying to ruin rice for the rest of the
all the
world?
crazy people. In fact, if I were to run for president today in the Gambia,
Always women, boy.
what I will say is I will announce it just like Donald Trump when he came down the escalator, when he said, when Mexico send its people, they only send us drug dealers, rapists, and some, I guess, they are good people. I would say when the hoods, the black hoods from England all the way to the United States, when they send their people over to the Gambia, they somehow send the crazies, the scammers, the backstabbers, the hood. They pretty much, the hood, I guess some are good people. They follow the good people over there. This is what is happening. So the British hood rat, which is Juliet.
Yo, what's his channel? Yo, I'm about to play him while I'm going to bed at night. Yo, his voice is a good voice for like just when you want to mellow out and hear some bullshit at night. The British hood rat.
It's the Afridamus Report live. Oh, I can't put it in chat. But yeah.
Damn, he don't even do content that much.
The Afridamus Report. Well, I think he has 2 channels.
Katie May, what purple rice you eating?
Yeah, it's the Afridamus Report. Right here. He got his live videos. He did that was the one from yesterday. He does it. He does a live report every day. Well, he got 1, 2, 3 days, then 9 days, 9 days, 2 weeks, and it goes on from there. He must be from Gambia.
My lady is funny.
Thank you. Yeah, he is the funniest person, man. The shit he say, you cannot make it up.
That motherfucker really got. Why he never be on camera though?
I know. I was just thinking that.
Yo, did you see old boy this morning? Got his panties in a bunch. He was like, recuse myself. I recuse myself.
Who?
Old boy this morning when I came up and was messing with y'all. And old boy this morning was like, he cammed up and everything. I recuse myself.
Yeah.
What's his name? Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, that's what he was like. I recuse myself. Like, bro, it's okay.
Where was it? That was where was that at?
Black Thoughts just came up there to troll.
Yo, I did. Heavy. I just came up there to fuck with y'all real quick. Like, I'm out of there. CT Face was like, where is this going? CT.
Yeah, he definitely came up there to troll, boy.
Did you cam up?
Yeah, for a minute he did.
Yeah. I was driving. Remember the whole time I was driving the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And I had just pulled into the job, and then he's like, "Oh, Black Dust." I'm like, "Of course." As soon as I pull in, he called me.
Did you tell us who was on a disgrace to the black community?
Dude was like, "I recuse myself."
He was on disgraces to the black community. I was howling. We didn't know what to do with that one.
What the hell? How long was I on that damn?
We was up there for a while talking shit.
It was at what was it? It was at the 2. Mine was at the 2. No, I sent it to my man. It might have been like at the 2 minute and 30 second, 30 something like 2 hour and 30 minute mark, 2 hour and 40 minute mark somewhere.
There you were. I think that was you. Yep. There you go.
Topics for today is
Black Thoughts, Uncle Tom.
It's the poll question. Did you ever get beat with an extension cord as a child? And I gave a diatribe as to why I think that those types of beatings should come back. Number 2, I talked about this old black woman in Texas who found $50 but was accosted by the white employees telling her that that is not yours, you can't take it out of here, et cetera, et cetera. And we also talked about Shannon Sharp. You look like a man of a certain age, our age. Shannon Sharp acting like a complete fool at the Grizzlies-Lakers game.
Yeah, Shannon Sharp did act a dumb fool on that one.
Panels time. Could you just want to one of those topics? Keep it real.
I told you why.
And we talked about George Santos.
Believe me, I understand why.
Go ahead, Barnabas. Go ahead.
Yeah, really, I got on for Santos. By the time I got on, I think everyone pretty much covered it. It's just this. You can't kick him out with Biden. I mean, his lies are insane. I mean, and I just want to cover a few that maybe were missed. And forgive me if I repeat them. Didn't he say he had a full ride scholarship, double major? He talked about he was Jewish. Oh no, he took a rabbi to a black church every morning at 7:30. No, sir, you did not. And you're setting a poor example for the government. And because of you, Joe Biden,
CT gonna call him a liberal again.
I think I'm just going to lay back in the cut until I have something really good to offer, though. But thank you.
Sounds good. Thank you so much, Barnabas.
Because he didn't go to college, so he always says, I didn't go to college. But,
Uncle Tom, salute to you, sir. Positivity is definitely going your way. You want to broach one of the topics, and then in the interest, broach one, and then we got to move on to Leo, and then I got to move on to the final, and then Black Thoughts. Then I got to move on to the final topic, and then we have an open panel. Go ahead.
Okay, can you say them all again real quick?
So,
like, nigga, bro, you didn't even listen.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not listening.
I was people with plenty of extension cords.
Okay, I kind of thought so.
I don't love them.
Okay, and
I was that big nigga talking, not paying attention.
I was also a beat with extension cords.
5 years old.
Listen, the reason why it's hard to listen because sometimes you just listen. I was working at the time. I was literally doing a spreadsheet that I had to do, and not just a spreadsheet. I was working on a shipper to get some stuff moved from one site to the next. So I wasn't paying attention. I ain't gonna lie.
That's right, Katie May. Let Joe bring us home.
Found $50 at some hole in the
Travesty.
wall. Huh?
Travesty.
Yeah, found $50. Okay, and they said that she basically you can't keep it or whatever. Then we talked about Shannon Sharp acting like a
black lady
fool the other day at the Grizzlies-Lakers game, trying to fight the players and Ja Morant's father. Acted like a fool. Then we talked about George Santos. Go ahead, sir.
So I like to. I'll go with the George Santos. Like I was going along with
I don't
the
understand
Barnabas
that.
said about the
motherfuckers all lie.
lies,
Who
and I
cares?
put on my channel plenty
His
of times
lies
to run down a
crazy,
list. It's a
man.
list of like probably almost
That
100
He lie about
videos
everything.
before
Yo,
he
he
got in
had me
office
down.
that showed how. Well, not
I got a
lies,
sister
but
that lie like
things
him.
that he said against the black folks.
Can't believe nothing that bitch say.
That nigga lied about damn near his birthday.
Yo, I never seen
No,
nobody
he's
lie
like
like
Mexican
that.
or some shit or Puerto Rican or something.
Oh my
But
god,
no, this nigga lied about
everything.
everything.
I've never met somebody that lie about everything besides my
I've-
sister.
Bro, I've never met no one that lies about everything like that. That's crazy. Like nothing he said was the truth. Nothing.
No, I got a sister. I gave you one. She told us she used to work for the KKK because they never saw a black person before.
God damn it.
She lied like him. She lied about everything, man. Oh, she lied about everything. They could be. I'm telling you, they might be brothers and sisters the way her ass lied. They might be related.
This motherfucker spent that much money on coins. Your son gave me coins. I know I like him because one's Florida and one's Hawaii. Awesome. He did. Anywho, yeah, that motherfucker lies about everything. That shit is crazy.
How many bills it went towards against the black folks and putting those in place, and not just in '94, but the '80s. Was it '86 or '86?
He had at least 2, 3 crime bills that he's tried to initiate.
People don't even care.
People don't care to realize.
Topics, so.
Whatever.
And not to mention that you can't. If most politicians are liars, so does it really matter if you put one in or not?
Over time, had that white man.
Trump is a liar. He lied over what 17,000 times.
Say it again.
Yeah, the white man behind you. That's why he was whispering.
No, I don't have no one behind me. I just can't talk really loud because my door is open. My door to my office is open, and I can't say what I want to say all the time because we have. So, if you don't know, I didn't get reprimanded or nothing like that. Some liberal person where I work walked by me, and I had a "Let's Go Brandon" shirt on that I made. Right, that's all it said. So they go talk to one of my bosses, well, my boss, and says, "You know that black guy that works for you? You know he had a sweater on that said fuck Joe Biden. We don't appreciate that." I was like, bruh, you know good and goddamn well I don't wear no fuck Joe Biden sweatshirt. So I try to keep it where people can't hear me. Well, they can hear me, but they can't hear me all loud and shit, so they can't say that I'm doing something egregious. So, you know, because there's a lot of people that don't work in my area that come through my area, which is annoying. But, you know, it is what it is.
Negroes. Always getting in trouble.
This is a white dude. Old white dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about you. Can't stop getting in trouble.
I said I have an office to myself. These motherfuckers, I was walking to the goddamn bathroom. I was like, you know, good and goddamn well, I don't have no hoodie on that says fuck Joe Biden. That's not even work attire. Stop playing with me. I mean, I do a lot of dumb shit. Like, he doesn't say nothing about my shirt that says King Jigaboo on it. They don't say shit about that one. They don't say shit about the one that says, you know, most of y'all deserve to be colonized. They don't say nothing about that shirt. They don't say nothing about the Uncaged Coon shirt that I wear. They don't say nothing about that. They want to say something about where it says, what does it say?
Let's go, Brandon.
That's crazy.
But you got to remember, you're not allowed to have a thought that's one that a liberal didn't give you. And so once you had a thought that a liberal didn't give you, it was over. So like, we got to get him up out of here.
He tried to, but my boss is cool. I ain't gonna lie. Look, he barely talked to me. Like, he's barely talked to me. So that's what I like. I don't like to be micromanaged, none of that shit. He'd be like, "Hey, you good? I'm straight. All right, cool. If you need something, I'm here. All right." That's literally how our conversations go, literally, and that's throughout the week. You good? Yeah. You good? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I am. Just let me do my thing. You ain't got to worry about me.
I love that shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
As long as my reports are on time, what do we have? Do we have a problem here?
Yeah.
Exactly. I remember during the riots, right? I shouldn't be telling this story, but fuck it. I think the first day it came to West Philly, we were all at a location. So we all got our body cams on, and it was a bunch of black folks around. So somebody said, "Man, y'all niggas need to go home and stop this shit." So a few weeks later, or a few months later, after everything was settled, I had a IAB notice, internal affairs notice. So I had to go up there, and there was this lesbian chick that was interviewing me. So she asked me about a bunch of dumbass stuff, and I'm like, "No, I don't know about it," because they left me by myself in the riots. I'll send it to you on Instagram. I got a video of me out there by myself around all these people. So then at the last question, she was like, "Do you know anybody who said all the N-words need to go home?" So I was like, so I stopped. And I'm like, So then I was thinking for a while, and then I had an attorney there, and I was like, "N-words? What N-words? What word are you saying?" Nobody said N-words, I don't think. She was like, "Yes, the N-word." I said, "Ma'am, what N-word? You need to be nice. All the nice people go home." She was like, "No, the N-word." I was like, "Ma'am, I have no clue what the N-word is. You need to say it." So she was like, "You know what? This interview is over. You can go."
Hey, I don't know what an N-word is. There's so many words that start with the letter N that I don't know. What is Nancy? Negative? What? Nice? Nigerian? Niger?
It was this white woman. She would not say it.
Yeah, neighbor. Do the neighbors need to go home? Like what? What are you asking?
That's some shit I would have did, because I'd be like, I don't know what the hell you talking about. What is the N-word? Explain that to me. I don't know what that is.
I thought they had it for a minute.
Man, that should be hilarious. Now let's get to this other jigaboo.
So let their count go. We know how many times Joe Biden has lied, probably about 37,000 times.
I really want to broach you guys talking about doing topics about doing skits about Joe Biden. You guys realize doing skits about Joe Biden is ageist? And I'm appalled at this panel of white supremacists here. And you black men are the mouthpieces of white supremacy. Okay? Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
I defer.
My next, I think everybody.
Do you see CT face though? He like, I don't know what to do with
Leo,
this.
you didn't go. Leo, which topic would you like to broach? Or you want me to go over the topic
That shit
we're talking about
crazy.
first? I need you to broach just one, and then I'm gonna go into the last main topic.
My man Leo be on one, boy.
Peace. What's going on, guys? I'm just going over Shannon Dole. It's just a clear indication of black fragility and black privilege. If that was a white man who did that, did a call for his arrest, he'd have been banned from all NBA games in America for the rest of his life. That's all I got to say, gentlemen. But the thing, politicians lie, human beings lie, we all lie, so it doesn't even matter. People tell lies. It's no big deal. We all lie to on our taxes. It doesn't matter. So politicians lie, human beings lie. It is what it is. I thank you for your time.
Keep it real. Let's keep it real. Guys, the final, the last topic I'm going to talk about, then we can have an open panel after this.
This nigga in this story.
There was a
we tried to get this one.
There was a black man
with this one.
in Memphis, Tennessee.
And he
was killed by his name was Tyree Nichols.
Don't tell his dumb ass story.
By black police officers.
That was a dumbass story. It was funny.
About
He tried to get
Negro police officers. I think black police officers are the worst. No offense, L.A. Wilkes, salute to you. But in terms of if you were to racially give it a hierarchy, I believe black police officers are the least intelligent of the races in America. There's nothing wrong with saying this. It's just what I see in nature. Just hear me out. Hear me out. It's what I see in nature. They are the most unprofessional. They are the least intelligent. They have this armchair lawyer mentality.
Oh, this fool.
And I would prefer to get pulled over by a white police officer.
Every time CT says, hear me out, you know some bullshit about to come behind it.
And if Blue Cousin is listening, he's my best friend. I've known him for 20
This
years.
story
He
was
knows
so
this story.
dumb.
What happened? Many years ago, the year was 2006.
This one I lost it. I could not stop laughing.
I was visiting my fraternity brother. And he's an older gentleman. He actually graduated college. He was and I was outside of his house. He told me that he was around the corner. I had he lived not in the hood, but he lived in the inner city. So I'm parked outside of his house.
When he put us all down, I knew he was about to do some bullshit.
I want you guys to stand in the back real quick, because I'm gonna tell you something about nigga cops. That's really happened. I'm parked outside of his house. And it was
I was done.
god awful hot day.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something about nigga cops.
I was dying.
Doze off from the heat. You know, Negroes, we don't keep the car on with the AC on, even in the car. So I had the windows down. What? And I must have dozed off. And next thing I know, I wake up and my head is on the door panel.
That heat put him out.
Next thing I know,
he's such an
big
idiot.
dumb black nigga with a gun at my head. It was a police officer. Now I come to and I'm like, yo, what's going on?
That
So
nigga
he
Damas,
grabs
yo,
my
his
arm,
remarks to this
opens
shit
the
had me
door,
howling.
and immediately puts me in handcuffs. And mind you, I had like a 97 Mercury Tracer. My dad bought one. So I had like a little nerdy little car, little fuel efficient car. I had like, I was looking like a little college little nerd. I'm like, what's going on here? Talk about that. So
yeah, he did.
So the cop is like, oh, we got a call about a suspicious activity. I said, oh, what's the activity? He said, you being in your car. Now, mind you, this is in the hood. I said, well, sir, I'm waiting for my brother to get home. I must have dozed off because it's like 90 degrees today.
And then have his
so while he's, searching in my pockets for my driver's license, he finds my driver's license and he's running my license. So then I asked him, I say, sir, why did you point the gun at me? I mean, I'm in the car asleep. You obviously drove, parked the car, got out of your car, and pulled your gun out. So you had enough time to ascertain the situation. He said, and I'm quoting, I pulled the gun out for my safety. I said, well, I was asleep. I mean, I was like, okay. So, and I'm not lying about this, just for the conversation's sake.
You lying, nigga.
N-word bitches drove up. No, it's three niggas.
He's not lying. He's embellishing.
Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
So two females get out of a car, cruiser. They're like in their mid 30s, maybe.
Yo, blacks, man, I was dying.
They're like, yo, what's going on over here?
Me too.
Where the guy? And
he's so stupid.
I tell them, oh, I was just sleeping in the car. Your officer right here, he pulled a gun out on me. I was just asleep. I was like literally asleep, and I don't know why. And they're in there cracking jokes, being unprofessional. And I said, listen, man, I'm just a junior in college, man. I'm just a college student. I'm just waiting for my brother. And after it was all said and done, the two nigga bitches. This happened 16, 17 years ago. And I still remember like it was yesterday. the two nigga bitches. And I call them nigga bitches because if people understood the unprofessional nature of a lot of blacks, it'll change. These bitches said, you can go on your way, Mr. Junior. I said, look at these black bitches. Now, every time I've engaged with white police officers, it's always been traffic stops. In terms of I was speeding, something was wrong with the car, I was speeding back in the day. No problem. The only time I ever had like a smart aleckly, one time I was freaking a Black and Mild when I was smoking Black and Mild when I was 15, 16. And the cop said, that's not tobacco in there, that's weed. I said, no, it's not. You can check it. But other than that, that was the only time. And every other time I've noticed black cops, they generally act like that. The ones that I've seen, they have this unprofessional nature, and I despise it. And black people don't say nothing about it at their local council meetings about how a lot of these black cops are unprofessional. Now, there are a lot of good cops, but I believe what happened with Tyree is a different situation. I don't know the whole situation, but I tell you, if you are involved in this whole bunch of black cops, man, immediately call for a lieutenant. I ain't dealing with no black cops. Now, LA Woods, please don't unsubscribe, man. But,
I was about to say,
Idiot.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, LA.
I can't wait to open this up. Oh my god.
Can I tell you one reason it could be? I believe
He says all of that and then immediately targets the black cop.
When black cops come to a scene where other blacks,
He's a fucking idiot.
start
Man.
talking
That's why
about
Nasser, boy, Negro
first thing
Diamond.
they wanted to say, oh, you think you better than me? You an Uncle Tom. You this and you that. So a lot of times they get comfortable. We get comfortable talking to our own people because what's the first thing everybody always say? We want people to police our own. So how the heck, like, you got to make up your mind what you want. We want people from our
I never
community,
say
the
that
hood.
shit.
So if somebody come from the hood, how do you think they're going to act?
That's what niggas say all the
You
time.
get what
man.
I'm saying? Like,
That's true.
I just don't know what people want, man. A nigga gonna be a nigga.
LA look like he ready to pistol whip a nigga.
No, I mean, no. I never been like that. Like
I just want a good old white cop.
My mom and dad raised me correctly. Like I always treat
people, man. Uncle Tom and CT was like, they're trying to trip me.
treat people like you
They don't know I laugh at every damn thing.
Like
Y'all was
Hold on.
trying.
I
Y'all was trying
wasn't
to
trying.
hurt.
I wasn't
Yes, I
trying.
was.
Listen,
Y'all was-
all I said, I just want a good old white man to pull me
Y'all was
over.
those.
I will say that I've had the worst experience with black cops, and I
Black,
don't
they was
understand
trying
why.
you, bro. They was trying to
Oh, I
kill
know
you.
they was trying you hard, boy.
They was trying me hard. I was like, yo, really? They was
I was
trying
like,
me
LA.
hard.
All I'm
what's
thinking is,
worse?
I'm like, what is LA gonna say?
What's worse than a black cop is a Mexican cop, boy.
Man, look,
A cop
Mexican
with
cops
goddamn
are short.
a short cop. Oh my god, with an inferiority complex. Jesus.
Oh my god, with a Napoleon. Oh, man, look, in El Paso when I was living there, man, nothing but Mexican cops.
Well, I beat the dog shit out of one of you midgets.
Man, they
treat
are
other people crazy though. The Mexicans, they treat other Spanish people crazy though.
Oh man,
Oh
yeah.
my God,
Yeah.
crazy. I seen some stuff. I'm like, damn, they supposed to be your own people.
They call if it's a Mexican cop, man, they call Mexicans the equivalent of a nigger to them in Spanish and Espanol. It's ridiculous. I've witnessed it. It's ridiculous, man. They don't give a flip.
And they don't make complaints on them either. That's the crazy part. They don't say
Because
nothing.
no one wants to go in there and do that stupid paperwork. No one wants to do that. That's why they
Nobody
don't get a
wants
lot
that
of.
all, man. Nobody wants to do that, man.
What you just need to do is you need to stalk one of them motherfuckers, follow their ass home, get their routine.
This man's a murderer.
I mean, everyone does their same routine. Even I
Yeah.
got a routine.
Everybody has a routine, man, and you just have to try and change it up.
I change mine every day.
Man, dude, I am paranoid about that, you know. And even when I change it up, it becomes routine.
Yeah.
Well, blacks who defy. Why are you paranoid? Like I understand why LA, because my kid's grandfather is like one of the head guys in New York City. I'm not gonna give out his position, but he's like a head guy in New York City, and he says the same thing. He's like, turning extra blocks and making extra lefts and rights and like always going around a bunch of corners.
It's right. Look, man, you never know who's watching you, man. Look, it served me the other day because another dude felt upset because he was driving slow. When there was an opportunity, I got a chance to get around his dumb ass. And when I got around him, I was like, you know what? This dude is still behind me. You know, it looks like he's following me. Let me just make sure I really make that extra right when I get into my neighborhood. So I get there, dude's still behind me. So I'm like, okay, cool. I make a right. He makes a right. I'm like, okay, maybe he lives in the area. I make a left. He makes a left. I go all around the neighborhood. This dude is tailing me, man. I knew it. I knew he was. And so this time when I bust a right, down a residential block, I hit 90 miles an hour just to see if he would do it as well. He hit 90 miles and I'm like, what is this dude on? So finally I shook him and then I left my neighborhood, went back onto the main road and came back to my neighborhood and then came back in the house. My point is that I don't know what this guy was on. And people do that all the time, man. You never know who's watching you. I'm paranoid as a mug.
That's how carjackers get people. They usually following. And here in Philly, what they do is they create like an accident, like a fender bender, and then when a person get out, they carjack them.
Yeah, they do that in Chicago too.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to do it to my dad, but he, he's an ex-police officer, and all he did was brandish. He just showed him he had the piece, and they left him alone.
It's a real big thing. That's why I tell people if they go to somewhere that's crowded, like a Wawa or something, don't ever stop there, and don't ever get out your car.
Man, don't ever stop at a Wawa.
Where y'all live. I hate Wawas. I ain't gonna lie.
Me too.
Wawa is the same thing as Sheetz, the same thing as Speedway. Well, Speedway's trying to come up, but it's all the same shit.
Hey, y'all gonna take advantage of the $35 an hour and be a security guard at a racetrack?
Negative. I mean, where's this $35? I think it was, wasn't it?
So racetrack.
That was in DC, right?
No, it's everywhere, bro. Racetrack has an ad out where they need security guards, armed guards, to be in the racetracks, and they'll pay you $35 an hour, $35 and some odd cents an hour, and they want you sweeping up and cleaning bathrooms too. But they
what?
No.
Damn mind.
I'm not like, look at
that. He said cleaning and sweeping.
They want you to stay. Look, they don't want you to just sit there. They want you to stay busy as well. So they want double the work, and they're gonna pay you $35 an hour.
Yeah, they smoking crack.
Yeah,
more than $35 an hour now. What the fuck I need to do that for?
It's just funny because I'm like, who would do that, man? Hey, what does wearing a bulletproof vest mean?
At the end of the day, nothing, because you can get shot in
You
the
know
face.
what I'm saying? What is it exactly? What does it mean to the robber? It means shoot him where? In the face. Shoot him in the face, especially if they can see it. Oh my God.
He's gonna run up on you while you scrubbing out the toilet bowl. Get up out.
I was in San Antonio in December for a baseball tournament, and it was late at night, and I had to go to some gas station that was open. I was looking for a CVS pharmacy. None of the ones that were on the GPS were open anymore, so I knew I was in the hood. I got to the racetrack over there, and I went in and I saw this dude. He was acting weird, so weird, man. This guy was looking around, had a handful of stuff, acting like he was going to purchase more. I was like, he's gonna run. I'm like, he's gonna run. As soon as he got to the back door, and then he came back to the front, and he ran right on out of the door. And wouldn't you know it, there was a police officer pulling up at the same time. And so then the clerk came out and was like, that guy just stole a whole bunch of stuff out of the store. And the police officer was like, okay. And he hopped back because he was just coming in to get some snacks or whatever. He got back in the car and ran him down. It was hilarious. He didn't get far because he just bust the corner, man. I thought he was gone. But the police officer, he came out. Then another one who was riding down, he came out, and they just cornered him, man, and told him to give the stuff back. Man, they didn't. I don't think they arrested him. I think they just told him to give the stuff back.
A lot of times it's not worth the paperwork.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
Always
man.
worth the paperwork to put a nigga in jail.
Well, the problem is that a lot of the stores not going to go to court.
No,
Like
I'm just messing with y'all.
No, they need to set up something where the people that store owners don't have to go to court. Like
I
they need
think
to
you should just start chopping these motherfuckers' hands off. They'll stop. I promise you.
And they sure will. Sharia law, man.
Well, you don't have to be. It doesn't have to be full Sharia. Just little bits and pieces of it. When you
Just
do
little
something
bits.
wrong, I mean, that's how I do it with my kids. I'd be like, if you, whatever body parts does the thing that's wrong, is what's getting attacked. This usually has to go. If it's your head, I'm gonna get a spoon, pop you upside your head, or you might get a knuckle to your dome, and because your brain ain't working. Maybe you need to jumpstart that some bitch.
You need a reset.
Who y'all think steal more, women or men?
Women.
Oh, 100%.
What'd you say again?
Who you think steals more, women or men?
Oh, women for damn sure.
Oh my God, women. I used to do like when I off hours, Target.
Oh my God.
Walmart, and all like CVS and stuff. They used to pay us to do. It would go through the city, so they would have to pay us the hourly rate, whatever the hell that be. But it'd be a double time and a half. So I used to take a lot of shifts. I'll be working like 18-hour shifts, 8 hours on my regular, and 12 doing that. And dude, you want to talk about every time women come in the store, especially if it's a group of them, you know for a fact
they stealing.
they about to start stealing. It never fails.
At
And
Target, that's usually be the white girls at Target. I ain't never seen pretty much black.
You ain't never seen
Target.
black, man.
I
Dude,
don't go
I
to
had
Target
this
that much no more. I
girl.
ain't gonna lie to you. I stopped going to Target a long time ago. I stopped going to Walmart. Only time I go to Walmart is when my wife usually not beg me, but ask me more than once. I'd be like, "Fuck, all right, let's go." Shit.
They be stealing dumb stuff though. Like these girls came in with a baby with a baby and a stroller one time, and I'm sitting there watching them. These dummies putting all these clothes inside the stroller, like underneath, because they had the blanket over top, and thought they was gonna walk out. I stopped at the door. I was like, "Yo, I don't feel like going through this mess. I'm tired. I've been working 16 hours. Just give it to me and put it back." She was like, "I ain't got nothing." I said, "Man, you lying. I literally just saw you take all this shit out." I said, "Yo, if I got to take you to jail, I swear it's going to be a long process for both of us." So finally, she was with a fat girl. Always got to be one skinny and one fat together. It never fails. So the fat girl, like, just give it to him. She's like, "We ain't got nothing." I said, "Bitch, she just told on you. Just give me the goddamn stuff back." So finally, I just got all. It was so much. That was like $200 worth of stuff. I had to take it all back in the store while them two dummies walked out. My cousin, this is some fucked up shit. My cousin, he was with a girl and with a baby and took her to Target. And he had the baby, Lord forgive me. He had the baby. And she was out walking down the aisles. And he looked and he saw the security walking with her with her hands behind her back. So he got the baby in a stroller there. So next thing you know, they went over the intercom and said, if a person with such and such baby, please meet us at the front. He put the baby in a stroller and walked out the store.
Hey, that's what I would have did. Why are you stealing? What? Look, you ain't gonna embarrass me. Listen, I'll take that as I gotta go. I'm not gonna be seen with you. I promise you, I will not be seen with you.
Yo, women steal so much. It don't make any sense.
They do, man. My brother worked back in. This was 2007. He worked plain clothes at Target. He was one of them security guards
at Target.
And man, the stuff, it was downtown Chicago, man. The stuff you would see, man. He would bring the video home.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff you would see, man. People fucking in the aisles.
Yep, shooting up heroin in the bathroom.
All time, man. All types of stuff, and not just patrons, but people who work there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And he said they had a whole investigation on the manager of the store because he was stealing. So the whole, because they got all those different managers. I can't remember the terms for the managers, but they got the security manager and everything like that. And the security manager opens a file on whoever he thinks is stealing. And it was hilarious, man, to watch some of these people sent, man, and it was especially black women stealing out of Target.
It never fails, man.
It never fails, man. And they will lie to you until you pull the stuff from under their shirt or pull the stuff out of their coat, and they'll still lie to you and be like, that wasn't theirs. It's insane. It's insane, man.
So blacks, what's
Yeah.
the best places in Tarjay to get off?
Look, he brought a video home of them having, doing the get down in between the toy section.
Were they drug addicts?
Yeah, I think they were.
Yeah,
they
it's
looked
always
like
drug
they didn't
addicts.
look like they were normal human beings.
It's always the drug addicts that's doing it.
Dude, my God, man. And I mean, it was surreal, man. They can see every angle of the store.
Okay.
So you're just like, my God, man. Well, they had to be off something to do something like that, man. In other news, did you guys know that Sammy, the singer, his mother had some sort of mental breakdown, Freudian slip, and she started opening fire while she was driving down the street, ended up shooting a mother who was a stockbroker in the head twice. And she lost control of the vehicle and crashed and killing them all. And she was out getting groceries for her husband.
And she just snapped?
She just snapped and ended up killing those people. She going under the jail for that.
What?
This just happened, bro. That just happened. Y'all, you guys, I'm sure you guys already know about the Sha'Carri Richardson debacle on the plane.
Yo, what happened? Like, what? Because I'm just wondering, how come these folk can't seem to just get on a plane, sit their ass down, land, get up, and get their ass out the airport?
Well,
I'm having a hard time.
So what happened was the lady.
Can we play the video?
Huh?
I can look it up. I can look up the video.
Oh yeah, look up the video. It's Sha'Carri getting kicked off American Airlines. So what happened was the flight attendant, they were going through their protocols and told everyone they have to turn their phones off. He approached Sha'Carri, said, you got to turn your phone off. She's recording a video. She points the camera at him and he says, ma'am, you got to turn the phone off, put it on airplane mode. Of course, she gets irate and niggerish and decides to go off, saying that he was invading her privacy and this, that, and the other. So then, he, like flight attendants have the right to do, kicked her ass right on off the plane. She got even more irate, asking to speak to the pilot, and all types of stuff like that. And other people are like, man, you need to get off the plane.
Yeah, we want to go.
Dude, who the heck you talking to? You know who I am? I said, no, we don't know who you are, and we don't care. We're trying to get from point A to point B. I got another flight. I got a connecting flight to get on. I'm like, you gotta go. And of course, she's talking mad, holding up the flight. Then she says something like, "Oh, I don't even have to be on this flight. I can fly on my own private jet if I want to. I'm a superstar. You ain't know." And he's like, well, go do it. You here? You an American?
Off of an American Airlines.
Insane, bro.
All right, guys. So we got to talk about Sha'Carri Richardson, who is a
my God, I can't say
Yo, this guy, yo, hold on. No. He's got to do that on purpose.
That's put your names on purpose.
I have to say he's doing that on purpose because there's
gotta
no
be.
way.
I didn't even see you back there.
There's no way. What's up, Alex?
He butchers everything, bro.
Every name he butchers.
Let's
I can't deal with it, Tom. I can't deal with it, bro. All right.
Yo,
all right.
every name he butchers.
Everyone?
All
right.
Everyone?
Sha'Carri.
I don't want to hear all that dumb shit. Just give me what the bitch. I mean, not the.
Place it all the way under the seat in front of you.
Lying.
Larger carry-on luggage.
Flying not working today.
If you have small
vacation time.
such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches. Please switch them.
I'm recording me, but you jumped in my video, so I caught
She's
you.
not even in
because
first
you jumped in
class.
my
How the hell
video.
she gonna fly private?
You're harassing me at this point, so I think you should stop. I think you should stop. I
She
think
probably
you
got
should
some good
stop.
stuff.
You
What
think
the
I'm
fuck
right?
is this dumb bimbo talking about?
Okay. Okay, but I'm sorry. It's not me. Talk to him. No, don't talk to me
It's
like that.
not
Do not
me.
talk to me like that. Do not
Why
talk
she
to
got
me
a
like that.
mask
Tell
on?
him to stop. If you do not know what's going on, do not yell at me.
You can stop recording.
No, I'm not going to start recording because I was making a video to myself. I'm going to not start recording.
Lady,
And this video will show what you're doing. So
man.
Why is she yelling at everybody with 2-inch long nails? You cannot fight with those.
Because she's ridiculous. No.
I bitch.
That was track star Sha'Carri Richardson. She was kicked off an American Airlines
Uh-oh,
flight.
pink book.
So the flight
Yeah,
attendant told her
like
to put her phone on
I do
airplane
too.
mode. She placed it on airplane mode. Then she continued to record a video before
Me three.
takeoff. The flight attendant wanted her to stop recording, and all of this happened. Take a second to make sure that you're subscribed to the channel and click the notification bell for all updates. Won't waste any time. Let's
I
jump
need
back
to start
into it.
doing that, getting one of those.
Damn lashes.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, Snuffleupagus.
Bird lady, she did nothing wrong. That's what she said. Bird lady said.
Right. And then like I said, it was just the way he was talking to me. I definitely would have listened to instructions, but the way he was talking to me was very unprofessional.
It wasn't about no way. It's the
Hands
fact
were
that
all
he
in my
told
face.
you to
He
do
didn't
something
dismiss that part.
and you can't take
And I
authority.
feel like as a flight attendant, they need a better flight
It
attendant.
was his tone. That's their favorite argument. The tone.
I'm not understanding what happened.
Also, you're worried about a connection. You're worried about a connection while a grown man is disrespecting me. You don't give a shit. So I don't give a shit. I didn't do anything. So
I don't give a shit.
Jesus.
They always call Jesus.
I'm selfish. Okay.
They always call Jesus while cursing his name at the same time.
Huh? Like,
Look at them little perky titties.
oh, I don't got no pen in there, mama.
He said a little bit.
Them little perky titties.
You know she's from out here. She's from Richardson, Texas.
Yeah, she definitely from the South. You could tell.
Yeah, she's from out here, man.
Probably got some good stuff. Them crazy ones usually do.
Bird lady trolling right now.
Bird trolling for real.
The black girl magic.
Yes, queen. Yes, queen.
May I be explaining why I'm being
You know, you trolling, but you know, there's some Negroes out here, men, who
still ain't
right now, who said all the black men on the flight should kill themselves for not protecting that black queen.
Queen where?
Daily basis.
I see no royalty.
Because he was very
None.
professional.
Not even in first
I don't
class.
want you to get trouble, mama. I got you. I got money that
You ain't got no money, bitch.
Come forward, why? I have to come off the plane. Is he going to be removed off the plane as well? The flight attendant?
Why you worrying about
He's
me?
not going to
bitch?
be removed. I'm just trying to understand the situation. So he's not being removed.
The situation is you didn't turn your phone off when everyone else had to because you thought you are a superstar when you're not. You're a fucking D-list track runner that had one good run.
Know the situation. He's not going to come.
Hey,
Then-
speaking of track
So I've
runners,
been
you
removed
know
off the
Usain
plane
Bolt made
without
$119 million.
Explain the why.
Endorsements.
That's insane.
Right. What's the name of
But
that?
she ain't make that.
What's his name? What's your name?
This dick.
No, but you jumped in my video. That's what started this whole thing. And the video shows you jumped in my video and invaded my privacy. You know that, right? So you're gonna. So it's a possibility you can lose your job because I have evidence. It's not like I'm just talking. So I feel like you should own up right now to your actions because I have to.
Evidence of her being an irate bitch.
So I'm gonna make sure that you receive the consequences for your actions. Okay? Okay. You understand?
Okay, lady,
right?
leave the plane.
You understand, right? Who are you
Put the
talking
black
to?
chick behind him.
Yes, I have your phone number.
Bitch, what you gonna do? Call
That's
me?
perfectly fine.
Wait, she's being kicked off the plane, right?
Yeah.
Sir, if you say
You
one
realize
more
if
thing,
she was any
all
other
of y'all
race
that are
right now, they
very,
would have
very
done
rude.
grabbed her and pulled her off that plane?
No.
Yes.
Who are you talking to?
This dick.
I'm getting off. I promise you, everybody on this aircraft, y'all have no idea.
Who I am.
No, she has no idea.
Yes, I am. Y'all have no idea. And I have the evidence, so I hope that you are okay with your actions.
I am okay, bitch. As long as you get off this plane.
Because you don't understand integrity and being a decent person. You saw that, right?
Well, integrity.
Okay. It was a video of my face and he jumped in it. But it's a video. And y'all
Integrity.
y'all have no idea who I am.
Oh my gosh, she's still bumping her gum.
You're right. You have no idea when. Yeah, you're the chick that ruined your chance to go to the Olympics because you couldn't stop smoking weed.
Yep.
Oh,
You're that
so
idiot.
much, and I'm still a superstar. What the
Superstar.
Get off the plane?
Get off the plane. Yes, people want to go where they gotta go.
Sha'Carri now is thinking about getting a lawyer and filing a lawsuit against American
Ain't nobody
Airlines.
taking that.
The flight attendant told her to put her phone on airplane
She'll take
mode.
it. She's
Fly
black.
with that. What he wanted to tell her was
Nah, they're not taking that.
But as
She ain't
long
gonna
as the
run,
phone
but
is on
they
airplane
somebody
mode,
take
you
the
would
case because they
think
want
that
money.
she would be in
They gonna make her pay
compliance.
up front.
In my opinion, I
That's
believe
what it is. They're gonna
Document
make her pay up
following the
front.
safety instructions.
Yeah.
She was recording the video and sounds like she was saying something. If that's the case, he should have told her to quiet down. But recording is usually allowed. You see
Not when you
travel
fly.
influencers
Not when you about to
record
take off,
take off
dumbass.
all the time. They record their whole experience and put it on social media, YouTube, all over. You just can't be a disturbance. And from this bit of information we have, Sha'Carri got into disturbance territory. And at the same time, American Airlines allowed other passengers to antagonize her. First, it was a lady cursing at her, and then some man started cursing at her. Those are the passengers also instigating and escalating a disturbance. So they should have been removed too.
No,
Now,
bitch, that's
Sha'Carri
not
is
how it
saying that
works.
the flight attendant should have been removed, but Sha'Carri, it doesn't work like that. They work there, so they're going to go and tell the
You know
pilot
he
that you're
did.
causing a scene, and the pilot can order you off the plane. He doesn't have to stop and get up and come talk to you. If you think it was all handled inappropriately, you go ahead, get off the plane, and then have your people contact corporate. Don't allow people to keep poking you to get you to react, and then they'll just all point and say, see, she was the problem the whole time. And that's what started to happen when they allowed those other passengers to jump in. Those passengers had no authority to say anything to her. Them yelling and cursing was also a disturbance. So that's why I believe, in addition to Sha'Carri, those other two should have been kicked off the plane as well. If Sha'Carri believes
That sister code is
she should
strong.
definitely get a lawyer and go through the appropriate channels.
Bird Lady speaks. She the gatekeeper up here tonight for the sister code.
The whole I want to talk to the pilot or this person has to go now too. Like, come on, just get off the plane, lawyer up if you have to, if necessary, but you don't fight cases in the street.
Look at that gay man. She gonna win that case against that gay man.
Let's go ahead and get the conversation started below in the comments. What do you think about this whole situation?
Yo, here's what she don't realize, right? She got LeBron James. Remember when LeBron was on a train in New York early in the morning and he thought people cared about him? And old boy was like, bro, take your camera off me. I need to go to work. Like, that's what happened to
I
her.
didn't know about that, man.
Like, yo, years ago, LeBron got on a New York City subway, and him and his henchmen, they was hyping him up, and he was sitting next to a dude, and he tried to show the dude, and the dude pushed his arm because, yo, that's how it is in New York City. Honestly, you see celebrities on a subway all the time. Like, New York City's not starstruck.
Nope.
And so LeBron got tight because like he was recording and old boy like, yo, I'm trying to go to work. So he pushed LeBron's arm and was like, yo, I don't want to be recorded. I want to go to work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about you. And LeBron was tight from there. After that, he was like, oh, I don't like New York. Like, yeah, because man, we see stars every day.
Yeah,
like,
New York is trash.
Like, yo, the dude, How I Met Your Mother, the main character. I was coming back in from Maryland one night, and he was just on the train chilling, reading the book. Like, I've seen mad people on the train, like walking the streets. Like, LeBron thought he was a star, and they let him know, like, bro, it's 6 a.m. I don't give a fuck about you.
Decided to take a different transportation this time. Where we at, Kyle?
On the train, we had 2 options. 45-minute bus ride.
45-minute bus ride or a 6-minute train ride. So
Nigga, you got all the names. You on a damn New York City train.
What's question? What's question? I don't know this dude right here. He tripping.
Oh, you know no
What's
white man.
this?
Nigga.
Hey, D-Way. Hey, well, we on this train?
We out here, dog.
Hey, them up. His
Hey, we
gay
on
ass.
this train. Yeah, we got more room now. Look. Hey, Brown, chill out.
What year was this?
Years ago.
Hey, man, headed back to the hotel, getting ready for the Knicks game tonight. Uninterrupted.
But there was another one, though. That's not the one. There was another one. It wasn't that many people. That's another one.
Why is this idiot catching a damn train? He lucky he didn't get robbed.
Because he just wanna, you know why? He just wanna be on a train, being a celebrity, and he was pissed because everybody else going to work was like, bro, we see 1 million views. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And we about to go to this dead end fucking job we don't want to go to.
Alexandra, why New York trash? Because we ain't groupies. Because y'all little town, hometown stuff, y'all get because y'all get D-listers like Chikari and start bowing down.
About New York, y'all act like if you're not from New York, then you're not anything because you're not a New Yorker.
You're not because you're not a New Yorker.
Y'all think y'all are just so great
because you got a New Yorker.
And y'all be cocky and rude. New York dudes all think they're fine and they have like 4 teeth in their mouth.
I'm the sexiest man that ever walked this earth.
That's what I'm talking about. New York dudes act like they're so rich and they have everything together and they live with their grandmother. Like, it's awful.
Grandma, I'm talking online. Go in the room.
I'm just talking about my ex. I mean,
oh, she butt hurt. The New York man hurt her heart. Go ahead.
Yeah, facts. Hey, Alex, who hurt you?
Who hurt you? Huh?
Anyway, so back to the Shikari thing. You know, I normally like pink.
He said what?
I normally like Pink Book lessons, but I gotta say I totally disagree with how she's like. Those other passengers shouldn't have said anything. Look, if you're yelling and screaming and making a scene on a flight, people have a right to be like, "Hey, bitch, shut the fuck up."
Straight
what the
up.
hell? But it's hard to see it when it's reversed and everything. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video later. I'm gonna have to.
Hold on, Alex. You ain't triggered, right? You know I'll be bullshitting all night.
No, I ain't triggered.
No, all right. I'm about to say, if you taking that personal, come
I
on
was gonna
now.
say, nah.
She was like, nah, nigga, I ain't triggered, bitch.
That's
I
what
already
I
know
was
what
about
she was
to
gonna
say.
say. I know it, cause she Alexandra looks like she ain't no thug. She a fake thug out here.
No, I'm a real thug.
That black dick hurt her feelings. Left her ass on
I'm
the
so close to
subway.
saying it too. Okay, play with me.
That black dick left you on the subway, huh? You was riding that train by yourself.
What's the next video, Tom? What's up?
Oh, okay. Jeez,
I got a train. Don't worry about that all the time. You know, she don't go with me like she don't go out with me like that. She
You know,
talk
the
that
last
shit
man that
fast.
tried to brag that he had me trained, I don't think.
What
he's
happened?
allowed
Hold
to
on.
Black Forest.
No. She don't talk. You know what? Let me be quiet.
I got a train. I got a train. She know. That's all right, boo.
It's all right, boo.
And love to say that.
Why do women get offended over someone saying they got you trained?
You hear what she said? Men love to say that.
She know
what
what
she said.
She's right in front of all y'all. She know. Calm down, boo. It's gonna be all right.
Yes, sir.
See?
God damn. Yes, sir. You know what? We're gonna move
Yeah,
on.
move
to
it
the
along. I'm not saying that dumbass shit.
All you
So
gays
just
on the
move along.
go.
Yeah. Over time. You see, what I did. You need to go ahead. Put your feet down, man. Put your foot down.
Don't do that because I'm here and you're there, but she's right there with him. She'll slap him. Don't get him hurt.
I'm not listening to her white ass.
He'll be, yo, he'll be back outside with the boombox and snot bubbles.
Over time, letting his wife talk to him. Just go over there, reach over that chair, and pull her out. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
The thing about it is, I don't listen, so it don't matter. This is my deaf ear. When I got blown up, I can barely hear out of this motherfucker. So
she got you whipped, boy. That don't make any sense.
Listen, I'm all day pussy whipped. It's all right. As long as it's pussy there, we good.
Hey, all you gays on the go. Did you know the backpack comes with several extra special
Yo,
hidden
this is
compartments to
fake,
house
right?
all of those accessories? No. Order today and we'll even throw in an extra soft, extra
Wait, what the fuck is a gay on the go?
Order yours. LGBTQVC.com. Backpack for the gay on the go.
Okay.
Yo, Simon, come
How
up here and
is it?
explain to us what's a gay on the go.
How is it that I still get misgendered and I'm wearing this shirt?
Simon. Remember he said he had that he had a music career and Kyle was trying to take up for him. I see it. Nobody can find that shit.
I was like, no.
Yeah, where did they find it?
How are you gonna misgender me while I'm wearing
They
this?
didn't find it. They saw him on a YouTube page. They didn't see no albums. They was just trying to take up for him to make him feel better.
Why are y'all interrupting this white queen right here?
Yo, watch how she starts twitching in the video. Yo, these people are broken. What? Yo, she starts twitching and all of that. Like she can't handle someone calling her
I'm a
ma'am.
non-binary person, I suppose. For now.
What the fuck?
The future.
She got a bull ring in her nose.
Yeah, they all do.
Yeah, see, yeah. That tells me everything
All
I
right,
need to know.
guys. So we got to talk about a woke
She wants you to attach that to your penis ring.
TikToker. Okay, she looks like a woman. Look.
I have a student in one of my classes that's
Damn, she a teacher?
homophobic, transphobic, sexist, purposefully misgenders me.
Oh, this is one that has a
September,
connection
I tried to get him moved
with
to
the fact that
class
she
because
thinks
it's
that
been an ongoing
children
issue.
are
And not only was
transphobic or
he rude
something.
and disrespectful,
She should not be able to work around children.
What's her gender?
and
What's
wouldn't
her,
take
what's she
direction, would constantly
identify as?
argue with me. It's
Hey,
been an
ma'am.
ongoing thing. Was told that it's too late in the year, couldn't move him, he would lose the credit. Yet they transferred someone into my class this month who was only getting half the credit. So it's okay for that kid to get half the credit, but not okay to remove the kid that's harassing me. I went to the counselors today. I've been asking for a parent-teacher conference for months now. Hasn't
Yep, that's a
happened.
black
Counselors
student.
won't set it up. But
Yeah,
when I
it's a white
mentioned the
Oh,
fact
yeah?
that he's misgendering me on purpose, I was told, well, some religions, they don't have to do that because some religions don't agree with that. So they don't have to respect that.
Yep, sure don't.
Don't have to at all.
No, I don't know if this kid is religious. I don't think he is, but the counselor sure is.
I'm gonna sue the shit out of her because she talking about me.
She made it obvious without directly saying it that she doesn't agree with who I am or my existence. So
nope,
that's fun. And I hope she has the day she deserves.
Ooh, that's a
That's
threat,
all I'm gonna
bitch.
say.
Yep.
Wow. Kudos to this kid and kudos to this guidance counselor. Okay. You don't hear too many stories like this where the actual administrators in the school stand up and say, hey, maybe it's against this child's religious beliefs to participate in.
I just passed a guy on the side of the road with some
It's
signs
always
about God.
crying.
And
She looks like she's a McDonald's manager.
I genuinely don't understand what the thought process is behind that, because honestly, what is that going to do?
Welcome to
Do you
McDonald's.
really think
Can I
that
take your
someone's going
order?
to be driving along and see these signs and be like, oh my God, this crusty old white man standing in the street is right.
How
God
does
is
she
the
know he's a
Lord.
man? She could be
I
misgendering
will
him.
change all of my evil ways immediately. Like, that's not gonna happen. He's wasting his time.
Yeah. So you've seen that. You heard that. Clearly has an issue with religion. One of these secular, teachers that, again, believes that religion shouldn't be allowed in school, but, woke religion definitely should. Okay. Her gender ideology, which is a religion, should be allowed in school. Okay. So let's read some of the comments here because I found the comments to be interesting. This one person says they should intervene, read bullying aspects, but no one owes approval. Yet you advocate a compulsory speech code of affirmation in a public school. I disagree with the bullying thing. I don't think the child is bullying.
You know that white person wrote
Okay,
that.
misgendering is not bullying. But advocating for a compulsory speech code of affirmation, yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. Right? She is advocating.
Is pronouncing the word wrong?
It
is
saying,
affirmation.
you have to acknowledge my worldview, or else I believe that you should be punished for it.
No, I know
If you
affirmation,
have
but
a
he's
school
not
behind
pronouncing
you,
it like
another,
that.
you should
No, I
have
know.
a workplace
That's what-
that supports you. This person says could start removing marks from his grade for each misgender. Says he's showing lack of understanding on how to use pronouns, so he's graded on it. Wow, yeah. So you got people out here that are literally advocating for
you can't do that. That's illegal.
Kids to be graded on pronoun usage, right? So if you misgender a teacher, you should get a 0 on your assignment, right?
Well, they didn't believe in grades anymore.
Again, absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
Didn't they say that?
What you say?
This type
Didn't
of
they
stuff
say they don't believe in grades anymore?
Yeah, that's what they said.
So how could you give them a 0?
Scholastics is racist. So
So how could you give them a 0? How can you grade them if you don't believe in grades? You know, these people's rules end up coming up. You know, rules end up becoming a part of their non-rules. You know, when it's convenient, because at first no rules, everything should be no rules, right? Now, when it's something that they hold dear, which is their mental insanity, then now rules apply. Now I have to be punished for not respecting what you like and what you hold dear. Hypocrisy at its best.
And they be some of the most racist motherfuckers you ever met in your life.
Yes, they are, man.
Their whole thought process is
my
racist
God.
from the start because they think that they know better for black people and that they're so superior to us that their privilege is just what keeps us down because they're more privileged than we are. So like
Oh,
they
you
don't
mean-
see the racist undertone, well, not overtones of that shit that comes out of their fucking mouth. Because I can tell some of these bitches to their face, bitch, you are not superior to me. I will beat the
Lady
dog
starting.
shit out of you. That's
You mean how the Atlanta PD rightly shot down that Antifa rich boy?
Yeah.
You know, 2 million. His parents are worth 2 million. He lived in a $2.5 million home. Grew up on yachts. Grew up in the best schools, but
as he deserved.
He's fighting for black people who look like you and me, etc., by burning down our businesses, throwing rocks into the banks that we frequent, breaking ATMs, etc. That's how you really get to the crux of the issue and protect the downtrodden, right? All those Antifa zealots are rich people. Everything.
You know what this just made me think of, because it was, a TikTok of a liberal being all gay. Just want to tell this little story. So my son, as you guys know, my child is perfect. He's just the greatest thing on this earth.
That's
And
he's
last
white,
night,
so it's all right. I understand.
he is. He's the best thing ever. And he's
And
had
he's also
TikTok,
ginger,
which
so that's another.
he's had TikTok, which I've never really liked, but I'm like, whatever, I'm not going to push it. I just tell him TikTok's gay and it's all stupid. So last night he was like, I'm deleting this. And I was like, what? And he was like, TikTok. And I watched him and he was deleting it. And I was like, why are you deleting it? He's like, there's just too much gay stuff on here now. And he deleted TikTok off his phone. Isn't that beautiful?
No,
It
it's
is
not.
beautiful.
He should have stayed on TikTok. TikTok
It
is
is.
a wonderful thing.
No, because he doesn't want to deal with all that gay stuff.
Don't let him be around Uncle Tom ever.
Listen,
Yeah.
I've let him play with Uncle Tom, actually.
TikTok is where you get all your information from.
Yeah, he doesn't need that gay
craziness.
information.
No, this is where you see all the crazy people and laugh at them.
Yo, libs up tick.
You gotta
Libs
have
up.
something. You gotta have someone to laugh at. That's why you use TikTok, so you can laugh at people.
Yo, libs of TikTok is the best thing that has happened in a while.
That's true. This whole, on another note, this whole Louder with Crowder debacle really exposed how much money these guys are making.
All of them.
You
every one of them, bro.
$33,000 off one video, right?
Yeah, no,
Off
I'm
this
just
video.
saying. I'm just saying, if they were willing to
Jesus
offer
Christ.
him $50 million, okay, which is generational changing money for people like you, the plebeians on this panel.
I'm not a plebeian. Sorry, I'm rich, bitch.
Absolutely, you're rich. It begs me to question, what is Tim Cass IRL making? What's her name? Not Maxine Waters. What's her name? The black lady on
The View, Whoopi,
Daily
Tony
Wire.
Holston. No.
Oh, Candace.
Candace
Yeah,
Owens.
what Candace Owens is making. Man, these people are banking, bro. They're making hundreds of millions of dollars a year. My God, man, these guys are making a lot of money, and I just am like, wow, man, I'm giving them views. I'm making them money. Dang, my God, these guys. I just didn't really, I knew they were making money. You know what I mean? I knew they were making money, but man,
how much?
I didn't know they were making that kind of money.
Wait, you're saying Candace Owens is making hundreds of millions a year?
No, not her personally. I'm saying that the majority of these guys are making close to that number, and them collectively, they're making hundreds of millions of dollars a year. Because if Crowder was offered 50 million, that means that they believe they can make 5 times that, like Black Thought said when we did the show. They believe he can make 5 to 10 times that, which means he's probably already making, 30 million a year, because he said it was a number that they knew would bring him to the table. Now, what do you guys think? Candace Owens, go ahead, Black Thoughts. My bad.
So no. So, excuse me for interjecting. Crowder was on what's his name today, Timcast IRL.
I didn't watch that. How did that go?
Okay, so I watched some of it, and he said Timcast was like, yeah, man. I mean, you're already making millions, and they started just like talking about YouTube money and this and that, and none of them could deny the money that they were making.
Nope.
And then what they said was, and it's what CT said on his channel when he talked about it. People don't understand after you pay staff and this and that. Crowder's not making $12 million, 12.5.
He's making a lot less. Yeah.
They're robbing him. They knew it. He knew it. And that's why all they could do is come out. What they tried to do first was they tried to send the black woman out there.
Yeah, they did.
Now, here's the thing. I love Candace Owens, but she pulled the mammy move.
She did. She did. She did.
Right? They tried to send the black woman out there. And then that gained no steam.
Nope.
Because you're not talking to a crowd of liberals.
Nope.
And so then Daily Wire went out there and did their own thing. Then they sent Ben Shapiro. I watched Ben Shapiro's response.
Did you watch Young Ripper's response?
No.
That was actually a good one. If you watch,
that was a really good one. It was a really good one.
And he's not beholden to them either. He does go on the Blaze. But still, he understands what it feels like to be in these streets because he was pretty much doing this. He does his own thing on YouTube, and he knows how much money he makes. So I get it. And taxation is stuff. I will continue saying that until I die. So.
Oh, absolutely is. But yeah, man, let me tell you. This whole Atlanta thing with these liberals. Listen, whoever's not paying attention deserves to perish.
Mm-hmm. Well, we were talking, offline about it, where we said they don't know, these black folks over here don't know nothing until it hits them dead in the face, or they allow this shit to happen like it's a fun and game show, and then want to cry racism. Like you allowed these motherfuckers to do what they do.
But the problem is that they go through this and then say the Republicans did it.
Yeah.
Right? I was telling my mother, because my mother, she a staunch Democrat. Like, she will not listen. They all eyes wide shut.
Mm-hmm. Like my dad.
And so I said to her, who do you think is gentrifying your neighborhood? Do you see a bunch of conservatives coming here? These are all liberals kicking y'all out.
Mm-hmm.
And she just kind of like glossed over it and rolled her eyes. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, like they really have you duped.
Yeah.
Duped.
And they know it too.
Yeah.
And they know it. That's the thing. But pull up the video of the Fox News guy that got kicked out of a restaurant for being conservative.
Was it? I think this is the one I got. I think this is it. But
Fox News guy gets kicked out of restaurant for
In
being
Florida.
conservative in Florida.
All right, guys. So we got to talk about the tolerant left, okay? Who
Hey, Alex, you started with me
so
tonight?
open-minded.
Oh, I
to
started with
different
you.
Viewpoints to other points of view that don't agree with their own, except they are not tolerant to that at all, and they especially are not tolerant to so-called minorities, so-called oppressed.
Breakfast spot for his political views. Now that local business says it is the target of harassment online.
NBC oh, now we're the victim because we victimized someone.
He's in North Miami with those details.
This business right behind me here, the orange building on your screen, Paradise Books and Bread, has closed.
Yo, Uncle Tom, I'm coming to Florida just so you and I could go there.
Fox News commentator Gianno Caldwell. Now the whole situation is getting a lot of attention on social media. Gianno Caldwell took to Twitter after the alleged incident Saturday morning. His tweet reads, he's in disbelief after he met up with friends for breakfast at the restaurant and the owner told them they were not welcomed there because they, quote, weren't politically aligned. That tweet has now gotten thousands of likes, retweets, and responses.
Rachel, you know, this situation reminds me of something that MLK said in 1963, a very simple truth.
That's him?
He said, injustice anywhere, but justice everywhere. And what I experienced yesterday, me and some of my neighbors who
he's usually on
I'm
Saturdays.
just getting to know, was an injustice. It was a grave injustice.
Get that lawyer.
Yesterday, as we were having...
No, I live in North Carolina, Bird Lady.
This particular location, which I had never been to, it was the suggestion of them.
He lives in New York.
This particular place. One of the owners came.
New York flows through my veins.
She had been listening to our conversation
and straight into the toilet after.
And I said to her, I said, did I say something that was triggering to you? She said, no. She said, our politics aren't aligned. I'm one of the owners. I'm an owner here. I don't feel comfortable. You have to leave. So then I stood up, I walked out, and so did the rest of my group. Now, here's what we were talking about that was so problematic for this lady who happens to be white, I believe.
Yeah, baby.
I was talking to them as they were getting to know me for the first time about Fox News. They said, how do you like, working over at Fox News? I was talking to them about my values. They said, are you a conservative? I said, yes. In fact, I have a book called Taken for Granted, How Conservatism Can Win Back the Americans That Liberalism Failed. You should get the book. I talked to them about my brother. I was on Capitol
he's doing
Hill
a good job of selling himself, too.
About America and trying to get justice for my brother and other victims of violent crime. I also talked about progressive.
He's the one whose brother died in Chicago gun.
The crime issue across the country.
In
This
that Chicago
was
gun.
so problematic to this lady. That she
Yeah, I
felt
heard him
that I
talking
needed
about
to
that.
Get out of her establishment.
He cried over
This
it. He
was not
pretended really
the Jim
good.
Crow South. I couldn't tell much of a difference. This is what they've done.
Yo,
over the
Uncle
course
Tom,
of
pause it,
the
though.
years, and me being a black man, me saying
He used the liberal playbook against them.
He sure did. That's what I was gonna
That's-
say after the video. He said,
Yeah, yo,
Yeah, I want to talk when it's over.
Yo, and that's what, but see, that's what needs to be done. We have to use their very playbook against them to point them out for who they are.
And they're finally
Bob said-
doing it.
Bob said, "Shut the hell up." That's what Bob said.
Please, Black Thoughts.
I better take that little young girl back home.
Bob, I'm gonna have to put you in a 5-minute timeout.
Black Thoughts, you better watch out because I have Blacks Who Defy on my team tonight. I have a partner in crime against you.
Black Thoughts, you have a rebuttal before I press play?
No, sir. I'm just gonna follow the glorious white woman and close my mouth.
Yeah, he don't
Yeah.
want it with us. Okay, for real. Let's finish this.
that I'm a conservative, me having a conversation with these folks who did not mention anything about their politics. They didn't mention anything at all. It was only me, and this lady stared me down the entire time that I was in the restaurant. There's a target on the backs of people who happen to be black, who happen to be conservative, and it needs to come to an end, Rachel. This should not be the case at all. Ron DeSantis said in Florida, discrimination is not allowed, and I hope that they're going to look closely to what happened here at this restaurant.
He later appeared on Fox News speaking about his experience, and he also sent NBC6 this statement. It reads in part, "My experience at Paradise Books and Bread in North Miami is a clear case of discrimination that should not be tolerated in Florida or anywhere in America. Whether liberal or conservative, no one should ever be asked to leave a place of business for engaging in political conversation in a respectful dialogue. Paradise is promoting a sort of political segregation that harkens back to the days of Jim Crow South and runs counter to the restaurant's harm reduction policy. The restaurant and bookshop are located on West Dixie Highway at around Northeast 128th Street. Sunday, the business was closed, with patrons eagerly waiting to shop and eat. On Instagram, the business says they're starting their break for winter early after the incident. The restaurant was planning on closing January 29th. The caption for one post says a group came in and they were discussing troubling topics. They specifically said the group was talking about women in degrading ways and talking about Roe v. Wade, and apparently made other customers uncomfortable. They too said they asked them to leave because their views didn't align. They also posted this photo which reads, "Racism, sexism, transphobia, ableism, xenophobia, and other forms of harm or oppression will not be tolerated there, and they will intervene if any of it happens." I did reach out to the business to find out more about exactly what happened here through an interview, but we're still waiting to hear back. Meantime, Caldwell says because he works exclusively with Fox News, he can't give us an interview, but he did send us that statement. In North Miami, Victor Jorges, NBC6 News.
Victor Jorges. All right, guys. So you seen that, you heard that. Now, we're good. Thank you, sir.
Hey, look. In other news, man, you hear about all these Asians committing mass murder, man?
We already talked about it. Man was like,
Hold on, wait. We just gonna gloss past that, all of this?
Yeah.
How they tried, how this liberal cunt tried to say, oh, like, as if people just go in public talking about degrading women and Roe v. Wade.
Well, you know.
But that's their playbook. That's all they have left.
So now what it is who's downtrodden more? You know, what class of downtroddenness are people going to believe? Are they going to believe the white woman who kicked them out? Or are they going to believe the black men or black man who got kicked out? You know, they're kind of they're at the same level. You know what I mean?
No. He's a straight black man.
Huh?
He's a straight black man. He's finished.
I'm sorry. He lost. My bad.
Yeah, he's a straight black man. He's up out of there.
Yeah, they're not going to believe him. They're going to believe her because she's the right type of white woman, which is for everything debaucherous, against everything sane. She's the one.
You know what this is to me?
Hey, I'm gonna send you to a video here in a second. I can't.
What does this say to you, Alex?
Can't play it on the YouTube, but I'll send it to you.
This to me is a prime example of how these white liberals act like they care about everyone and they're so inclusive of everyone, but how they're passively racist. Like just the fact that a black man was in there and he wasn't a Democrat like she thought he should be. He couldn't eat at her place. Like, really?
Yeah. Correct.
You're not wrong, Alex.
It's the most racist thing that you don't think the way I want you to think, so you can't. Your money's not good enough.
Well, yeah,
and it should be that way. I don't want people near me that have different ideas.
Well, here's the thing. Away from me. I don't mind if someone doesn't want to be around me because they believe I'm too, whatever. But as long as you afford me the same courtesy, then I have the right to remove you from my presence if I decide that you are not what I find kosher. But again, they will never afford you the same courtesy or the same rule that you have to follow, especially if you are a straight black male. You're just as bad as a straight white male.
Absolutely.
They've already proven that. What did they say when you didn't? What did all the gay black men say when we didn't protect that queen on the airplane? That all black men who were on that plane should be ashamed of themselves. Should jump out. They were saying all types of stuff about black men who didn't protect that queen.
Yeah, and that's the
All
the
right,
thing. Like,
guys. So we got to talk about the
people don't get it.
intolerant.
Straight black men and straight white men are the most condemned in society. Like, there's no room for them. No one wants them around. Like, and black men that take care of their children. Oh,
you're especially hated.
You're the devil.
To a liberal. Oh, how dare you?
White liberals hate black men with minds of their own. They think that the black woman is supposed to control you, and she's supposed to be a Democrat black woman.
Controlled by them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. They control her, and then she controls the black man. So if you're a black man that actually is the man of his home, you're a conservative and you're a good black man. How dare you? We need you to be the stereotypical just loser black dude.
Yeah.
Yo, listen, I dated a white liberal, and I could tell you, I was like, wow, the amount of like passive aggressive racism is just like, wow.
Cognitive dissonance, the overzealous ideas, the overzealousness of them enforcing their ideas upon you. It's insane. But go ahead, you're about to play this, Tom.
We can't hear you, Honky. I mean, Tom.
Oh, you ain't shit. You hear that? Do you hear that shit, huh?
I hear that, Gramps.
Well, we start with a crime story hitting very close to home. You're looking at pictures of our friend and meteorologist Adam Klotz after he was beaten by a group of teenagers on a New York City subway after defending an older man that they were harassing.
3 of the teenage suspects were nabbed by cops, but were released without facing any charges.
Well, this is not the way you want to be on the cover of the New York Post. But Adam Klotz joins us right now, but you can see that. I'm sure we can dissolve the cover in. Adam, this happened at 1:15 in the morning after the Giants lost. Could you set the scene for us?
Yeah, I mean, it got on the train at 12:45, and I was on the train car, and I bet there were 25 or 30 people on this train car. And so you're just like, how you're sitting on those benches, and there's an older gentleman just across from me, and there's a group of teens, and one of them's lighting a joint. And just with that lighter, they put it in the guy's hair, and his hair went up like a matchbook. And I was like, whoa, you can't do that. That's not cool. And that's all it took. And then I was the focus of all their attention.
Right. And the early stories were that they were harassing him. You're saying that they lit his hair on fire.
They were ignoring him entirely, other than this like joint that they just put in his hair, and it just went up. And he's knocking out flames. And I'm like, well, you can't do that.
And then what happened?
Should have mind your own business, white boy.
His hair on fire, but then it was just all their attention was right on me. Oh, you got a problem with me? You want to stop me? You want to say something? Why don't you stop me if you want to say something?
And I watched your video you posted on Instagram, and they're punching your face, but you said your side was really in pain. Were they kicking you?
I took a left just sitting there when they were like, you want to do something, and I wasn't going to do anything. And I took a left, and another guy down, and he's like, we need to move. And I get up to try to like leave the car, and this all goes over several stops. I actually go to a whole other car. I get off that train after taking a punch. The whole group, the doors open again at another stop. The whole group just comes and bum rushes me. And suddenly I'm like on the ground. I'm getting kicked in the side. I'm getting wailed on. Like, put him to sleep, put him to sleep. They were trying to knock me out. And then once you're unconscious and you're getting punched, like there's no defense. So I was just doing my absolute best to cover my head so I couldn't get knocked out. And now my side is black and blue. My knee, I can hardly bend because I was getting kicked and punched. Did anyone try
to help you?
People were really quick to help me as soon as they were away from me. But when it was happening, no one was doing anything.
I tell you, the New York people, some of the weakest people out there.
Like, I tried to step up for somebody, and this is what just happened to me. Like, why would anyone?
He's a conservative with no gun.
You said that before
you know
they
what
were
I'm saying?
attacking the guy.
Not in New York. You can't carry no gun in New York.
Like that.
No,
But
not at
after
all.
they
Yes, I won't be
Criminals
visiting.
do.
And you were,
Facts. Criminals got all the
they came
guns.
back.
This is what's crazy. I'm just sitting there.
Hey, look,
bleeding,
somebody's getting
trying to figure
stabbed.
out what happened. It's all kind of
on the
daisy.
car.
Just like sitting in the car bleeding.
Somebody's gonna get stabbed.
A guy is just like trying to help me. Hey, we called the cops. All of these teens come back and they just start verbally harassing me. This dude like gets out of there because he doesn't. And this, do you see what happens when you talk to us? That older guy, he didn't say anything to us and he's fine. and you talked, and look what happened.
You said they were young, and you said in your video, you said,
15
where
to
were their
17.
parents? Why are they on the train? Then you
And the
reported it was
liberals love
1:30
those
in the
guys. You
morning,
know why?
and these 15-year-olds are still out on a subway
Because
car.
they're on code.
Did
Why?
you hear
Because the
what happened to
prisons
these
that
guys?
they
They're
invested
free?
in
Did they spend
and
any time behind
all the
bars?
manufacturing
From what I
jobs that they
know,
moved
I
to
mean,
the
they grabbed
prisons,
3 of what I'm guessing is 7 or
they're
8
gonna
kids,
do it for
and
10 cents
they
instead of have
they
to
grabbed
paying a
them.
real
They didn't go
American
anywhere. They let them run.
$25
You don't
to
even know
do
if
it.
they took their names.
No, they took their names, and
That's
they'll
why.
probably. I'm told they'll probably
You
get some
know,
sort of a
right.
summons.
No, I didn't
and
see that. I
might
didn't
be
see
the
it.
end
I
of
didn't
it.
hear it or
make
see
you
it.
feel?
You know, I want there to be something done. It's more like, why is the weather guy on the train
Yeah,
trying to stop
fuck
crime
that.
in the middle of
Somebody
the night?
gotta
Like,
die.
where is Eric Adams? Where's the city? Why am I doing this?
Right.
But why is it up to me?
Sure, absolutely.
Especially at a time in which at 1:15 in the morning, that's when trouble a lot of times happens. You would think there'd be some type of.
There's
presence
times in
there.
this city's history where there have been police on trains at night, and we're not in that time right now.
Listen, I ride the subway every day. I never see a cop down there, ever.
You don't ride the fucking
Apparently,
subway.
there
Shut
will be
up.
charges because
He
what
says he
happened to
does.
you
And I
was,
can't
according to what I read in the New
stand
York
Brian
Post, a
Kilmeade
misdemeanor.
anymore.
How is that a misdemeanor?
Matter of
They
fact,
beat
I don't
the
even-
crap out
I
of
don't
you.
want to
You're
hear
so-
nothing this sorry piece of shit has to say.
Let me tell you
Because-
something, man.
Oh my God, I can't.
Let me go next.
Have you ever had? Yeah, I got to bring out my black thoughts, man. Let me tell you something. No. Look, have you ever had more than one person try and fight you at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know about you, but I was always taught to pick one guy out of the doggone group and just beat him so badly. I don't care who's beating on you, but just try and destroy that guy to let them know. Because even if you get hurt, he's coming with you. I don't know what this dude did. You know, combatives
He
101,
got his
man.
ass beat. That's what he did. He got his
I'm
ass
saying,
beat.
I mean, he didn't even attempt to grab one of these dudes. But you know what? It was a whole bunch of black boys. So
Have you guys ever
Can I
ridden
approach
the New
this
York City
topic real
train?
quick? No, fuck the train.
I
don't
have.
even like
I
New
have.
York.
I
New
grew
York
up
is
Okay.
riding
shit,
the
bro.
city trains.
So let me tell you, there's poles all over the place. If
Yes.
they see you wrapping one neck around the pole,
Yes.
let me tell you, that's all they need to see. You take one kid and bang his face on the pole and grab for the others, they're going to get the fuck up out of there.
No, they nicotines. They ain't getting the fuck up out of there.
Bang a face on a pole because they're going to realize, oh, this motherfucker trying to kill us.
Yes. It's I'm just saying, you know, you're right, Black Thoughts. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm trying to harm, you know, I'm trying to say what I will do, but I'm trying to harm this guy badly. If I'm you know, it'll numb the pain that I'm experiencing, and it will inflate the pain. It'll increase the pain that I'm inflicting. It's just, you know, I don't understand. You know, I don't understand. Man. I've never been one to just sit there and take an ass whooping, even if I'm losing. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's life or death for me, because that's what you're trying to take me up off this earth. You know, whether it's hands up or whatever, I'm not gonna just let you try and take me off the earth.
Oh, Bob showed up. What up, Bob?
Hey.
So yeah, man, that's the same.
My
But
thing-
I don't know
my
what they're
whole
trying to do.
thing, my whole thing with this is that Brian Kilmeade's a pussy, right? And he's all about this stupid ass Ukraine shit that we got to help them win the war type shit. I lost all credibility after not just the midterms, after the 2020 elections. I just lost all. He lost all credibility in my eyes. Not because at first I was like, all right, cool. The man is a hard worker. I give him that. But the biggest pussy I've ever seen in my life. I mean, he should have like flapping skin just around his motherfucking neck, just show how much of a pussy he is. Oh my God.
He should have.
Oh, it just annoys me. But other than that, I mean, I would have just shot him. So that's what it's just that simple. In
Black
New York,
City Fine.
not New York, nowhere.
What's up, brother?
It's my life for them. Theirs.
I was taught the same thing, man. It helps you focus during a fight.
if you focus on one guy, if you're getting jumped, it may like deflect some of the pain because you're just wanting to get him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tear him up.
That's right.
You know, somebody's going on the third rail. You know, I'm just not made to just take a behind whooping, man. I'm not gonna sit there and let you just harm me like that. You know, without me having saying, yeah, somebody else got it worse. That's insane, man. That's insane.
If that guy's a Democrat, though, I don't know if I'm really, he got what he deserved. But the point that I'm making is, I just couldn't be the one, man. I just would never. Yeah.
I've never been like that. I've never. It's just, even if I don't know, man. I just
y'all stop acting like y'all would have did stuff. Y'all wouldn't have did nothing.
Yeah, absolutely, Uncle Tom. I never would have did nothing, man.
I would have screamed.
Yo, here's the funny part though. These guys don't take the train. Like,
No,
that's
they
what
don't.
kills me. They live in the same buildings and go to the same bars that the people from CNN and MSNBC go to.
Yep.
They're not taking the train. They all have cars that come to their door and drop them to and from.
You're so right, brother.
No, Brian Kilmeade shows every day that he walks from his house, it's on the train, and takes it all the way downtown. That's what he says. He has a little backpack because there's his radio station, then Fox News, and after Fox News, he goes back to his radio. I mean, I've seen this whole little fucking documentary.
Didn't Mayor Bloomberg used to ride the train as well?
With a security detail?
But did you ever see a security detail, or was it just Bloomberg riding the train?
You didn't see him. Doesn't mean they weren't there.
Of course they were there. That's what I'm telling you. Which, to be honest, though, I think that Bloomberg would actually be safe on a train. One, half the people didn't know who he was, and two, like, no one really had any gripes with Bloomberg. The only gripe with Bloomberg was when he tried to get rid of sodas. That's when all the fat folks went crazy.
That's when all the black people went crazy.
Who was the mayor in the early 90s that was well liked? The Bachelor guy, Black Thoughts.
Oh, now you want to talk nice to me before you tell me be quiet, this and that? We friends again now?
Yes.
Yes.
I would never say such things to you unless you got out of line.
Is
this a nigger telling me what you do?
You hear that? You hear that white supremacist talk coming out of him? Wait, the Bachelor guy in the early 90s?
Yeah, he was well liked. Come on. I think he was an Israeli guy.
No. The only guy in the 90s that was never liked was Giuliani. Giuliani ran a long time. He cleaned up New York.
80s mayor, one before him. Ed Koch.
Oh, Koch. Okay.
He would ride the train, wouldn't he?
Oh, I don't remember. Early 90s, a little before my time.
Oh,
I was young. I'll say that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Bob, you're old.
You just look old as fuck.
Damn.
Well, boy, Bob's coming in hot tonight.
I wasn't trying to be.
I just want to say,
smoke is real tonight.
I just want to say, Bird, I see you and your childish antics. And yeah, he definitely looks like he got a train ran on him, or like he got hit by a train.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
All right. Hey, listen. I understand. Tonight's my night. It's okay.
No, please. No, man. I know.
Oh, what were y'all talking about with Gary? What did Gary say?
Listen, everyone gets a night.
No, Black Thoughts. No, I'm not that type of person, man.
You missed what Gary said?
I did.
What did he say?
Gary said.
I told you I was on my old man.
And his brother had a big dick.
Oh my God!
Not only that, that they couldn't afford any swim trunks, so they skinny dipped in.
So they skinny dip. Wait, Alex, you wasn't here for that?
That's not what he said. He said, "My brother's got a big fucking dick. What about it?"
When was this?
Yo,
He put
Yo,
so much emphasis on how big his dick was.
yo, and he kept like, yo, he was standing on it. Yo, he was standing on it. Yo, Bob, you wasn't here
He's
for
got
that?
a huge fucking.
No, when was this?
This was Friday.
The last stream, right?
Friday, yeah. It was Friday.
It was so gay.
That's weird, man. It's weird brothers sometimes, man.
Yeah, man. Garrett, some of the things,
bro, it was hilarious, bro.
some of the things he says.
You want the timestamp? Because we got.
Yo,
I
he
wrote
was,
it down.
Some of the stuff he says doesn't translate well into American English.
No.
Okay. It's just, I'm like, Gary, dude.
He's like, I got a ruler. I can tell what size it is. Okay, nigga.
Gary,
It's like 13 inches hanging down his leg.
He said that, Gary.
yo,
Yes, he did.
listen, Bob,
for
you
real.
gotta go back.
Repeatedly.
I'm gonna look it up, man. This was on Friday or something.
Yeah, Friday.
And he was
like,
saying it with bass,
like-
Bob.
He was like, it's like 13 inches. I know how big a ruler is, and it was as big as a ruler hanging
Gary,
down
stop.
his leg.
Yeah, it was almost as bad.
Yeah.
It was almost as bad as Simon's. I like to get peed on.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's
That
weird.
right there. That right there was something crazy. That
Uncle
was
Tom, you
crazy.
need to make clips, man, of this stuff, man.
Man, you know how long it takes me to do clips? I'm lazy, bro.
You know that
Well,
guy, Callie does that stuff.
Did y'all hear about the stream that showed a black woman that she was in a threesome with a dude?
God, man, what the world is dead.
Wait, who
Black
said
mom.
this? What?
Oh, but that
Baby
was
mama.
old, right?
That's disgusting.
Yuck. Oh no, I ain't hear that. That's Jesus Christ.
That was
Was it
old
the
though.
mother?
Jesus Christ, dude.
What's going on with the world, man?
It's going to hell, Bob.
Bob, it's going to hell, son.
Yo, listen, let me tell you something, right? That somebody said to me a long time ago.
Yeah.
If you and this is gonna be fucked up, but it's the truth. Somebody said to me a long time ago, if you really pay attention, women don't have no standards and morals.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, most don't.
What in the actual hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? What?
Listen, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you what somebody said to me. If you really pay attention, women don't have no standards and morals. Not all, but most.
More than men?
It's never all. It's never all of anyone. To say all of anyone is ignorant.
Well, yeah, more than men, Bob, because the data supports it. What was it? The data says, well, CDC, you know, for what it's worth, and all the other data mining organizations that are of the United States say that 70% of single mothers have a child that end up in jail, and 90% of single fathers have children who never see jail. So
Yep.
I would say even that simple statistic backs up what Black Thoughts just said.
Well, I also think the thing is, men are open about the fact that they don't have morals and standards, whereas women will pretend they have morals and standards, but you know, for $100, if she needs the money, she will compromise her morals. So I think that's the difference. Is we just know men don't have them, but women play like they have them, and then
But what man have you ever heard say they don't have? Because you're saying men are open about it, right? So
Right.
what man have you ever heard say, "Oh, I don't have morals and standards"?
No, like I'm just saying, okay, like when you said that, I thought about the fact that there are women who play like they're good girls, but then I've seen them like in the shelter or like, you know, when they need money, and they'll do some strange things for some change. Whereas men will say, I like a hot chick, but I'll F a fat chick. So like it's like a already
won't.
known thing that men will do whatever.
Yes,
but
you
women
would.
play like they wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, Tom.
I wouldn't.
Tom, we've all had one big one.
I have not.
See?
I have
Well,
morals and
I tell
standards.
you, you know. I mean, of course, you're going to say that. That's the right thing to say. But you know, you had a porker in the bed, man, and you were
Just
hammering, and it
because-
felt good too.
Just because you like the biggins don't mean that I like the biggins.
No,
okay?
no, sir.
I'm a big dude.
He said he like rock the
Cannot
big
be be with no big chick. I'm sorry. It's not nothing against fat people because I'm fat. I just can't do it.
I think it's easy to say that because you got married so young, like you found the right one young. I feel like if you didn't find
Even if I
Kai
wasn't,
young,
listen,
you would have effed some fat chicks.
You know what? I've only been with one girl my whole entire life.
That's
Right.
beautiful, actually. Uncle
And
Tom.
if you hadn't found that one girl so young, you'd be dogging out some fat
If
chicks.
you looked at your Instagram, man, there'd be some 500 pounders on there, man.
Oh, they'll be 500 pounds now, but when I was messing with them, they wasn't.
Pay attention, guys. This is what the boombox and snot bubbles get you. A happy life down the line. This is what
Did you really have snot bubbles coming out your nose?
Come on now, how would I know that? Like I met the guy 2 years ago. Like, how would I know that?
What is
Like,
snot-
obviously, I'm
who has
making
snot
that up.
bubbles? You trying to say that I had snot bubbles?
Yeah, you don't remember the stream where you was talking about you was with the older woman and this and that, and I was like, yeah, you had the boom box and the snot bubbles. You know what I mean? After you had one fun night, and then after that you was outside, had the boom box, and Kai, I love you. Snot bubbles coming out. Come on now, come on, Kai, tell the truth. Don't hide.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Kai got real quiet, huh?
I don't know what she's doing.
No, I'm right here. I'm trying to line up a decal perfectly for a certain someone.
I don't listen. I don't mess with big chicks just because. But I don't know about no snot boogers and boombox because I don't even know what the fuck that is. I really don't understand what that is, but I'll just go ahead and say sure.
Here she comes.
Is that Black Thoughts?
What is
that? Wood grain?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's nice.
It's nice.
Yeah, that is
So
nice.
pretty.
That is really trash, bro. That shit trash.
That's nice. That's nice. That's real nice.
Tom is he's a grade A hater.
Yo, facts, right?
You being a douchebag?
Damn, she need hear me. That's how good I am. I love you.
Are you being a douchebag?
I love you. See that?
I have my hair all over the fucking place. God damn.
Tom, you've been married for what, 20 years, you said?
Yeah.
And Black's you 20 years?
I've been married 13.
We gotta find Bob a wife that doesn't.
Yeah, we gotta find you a wife, bro.
That
You gotta get
doesn't.
married.
Not a hooker.
Where's
Virgin Princess.
Maybe he
where's
likes.
your princess?
What is your type? We can have like a dating game.
He likes some blonde and white.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
let's do this.
right
They
now.
like me.
Bob needs him a good old Ghislaine Maxwell. Well, minus the youngins. Let me make that clear. Minus the youngins, but he needed a good Ghislaine to have him out there on the strip.
Laura Croft.
I feel like Bob likes a skinny, boring white girl.
Hey, Bob. Side note. What do you think of Delta Airlines?
In what capacity?
International flights. Like,
oh my god.
Shut up. I have a reason for asking. It's kind of funny. Good in general?
Yeah, it's I have no real thoughts, neutral either way.
The kid just flew in from Japan on Delta. I booked the flights, he paid for them. Everything was awesome. Except for the fact that they left his Navy duffel bag at customs in Detroit. They did.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, I don't know. We don't know where it is. Mind you, it's got big stencil on the outside that has his last name on it and everything. And they're like, we don't know. There's no bags here that have a name on them or anything. We don't know. Sorry.
What color was the customer service agent?
What?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Let me tell you, I couldn't understand shit they were saying. When they have a really heavy accent, I can't take it. Like, I get really frustrated.
Indian.
And I'm a face-to-face person. So I'm in Orlando at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and this particular kid is very passive, very polite. So I'm getting
No, he's
frustrated.
just used to his mother doing things for him. That's all.
No, he dealt with it, but they were like just brushing him off like, sorry, we don't know what to tell you. It was really, really crazy. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, well, maybe.
Well, let me handle it for him because I'm his mother, and mother knows best.
Did you call customer service or you dealt with a customer service agent?
Well, it was in person at first.
Okay.
Because we were there, and he's 20, his cardboard box and fishing pole made it, right? But his enormous navy duffel bag was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Today, I called them and I'm like, what the hell? So I got really mad and I got really
This lady's
mad.
like, yo, this dude.
And I called Detroit. And I called baggage at Detroit. And I'm like, excuse me, can I get a supervisor? And it was thrown in a back corner somewhere upside down because if you flipped it over, it says U.S. Navy and his name. It was crazy, but he was saying stuff about Delta that was like, wow, really? They have all that shit on flights now?
Oh, yeah.
Like, as far as how much, I didn't know. I had no idea how good the flight.
Young man, you've been found guilty by a jury of your peers.
The airlines will bump out of certain cities, like I don't know, Sao Paulo. They'll bump people to get freight.
Really?
Yeah, that freight.
Jesus Christ.
In place at a certain time. So, yeah, I would, in lieu of not having any more information, I don't know, but I know they route a lot of the calls to India during our time at night.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
It was
and they don't know.
crazy. I went up there. I finally got the supervisor in Detroit, and she was awesome. And she was like, hold on a second, because that's ridiculous. She's like, if you were talking about like a black square suitcase, yeah, that's really difficult. And she found it in a back corner in Detroit, never made it on the plane.
Well, Detroit is trash.
So wait, are they going to get it back to him now, or is it back yet?
They wanted 3 days to find somebody to deliver it to me. I said, I'm coming. What time's the flight land? And I went up there and got it.
Awesome.
I told you, mother knows best. Mother's gonna go get her baby's baggage.
Yep.
Instead of the
No,
little
fight for your
brat
baby.
stand. Get the.
Do you know?
It has,
Jesus Christ.
I love him. I love that little kid.
We do fight for our babies. You know this.
So do you know really what Kai is saying? Is that she had to be an asshole in order to get it back.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I understand that because I understand that because I had a flight from New York to St. Croix. I was headed to St. Croix. They messed around. Huh?
Heading back to the motherland.
Listen, we have a family vacation house out there. I'm going to utilize it.
That's funny because the guy standing next to us that they couldn't find any of his bags had just come from St. Croix. He was coming to Orlando for 4 days and going back. They lost everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And so this was years ago, right? And so the flight from New York was delayed. Now there's not unlimited planes going to St. Croix.
Of course not.
There's only a few planes a day.
That's true.
And so I get to Miami and I'm like, yo, my St. Croix flight. They're like, oh, it left already. Nothing we can do to help you. Now I'm thinking to myself, wait, that flight left late and you over here telling me there's nothing I can do to help you?
Right.
So I'm being nice. I'm like, hey, They give me some fake ass voucher. Let me tell you, I go get something to eat, go to the bar, have 2 drinks, and come back like, yo, you fuckers got to do something. Like, what the fuck you think is going on here? I need to be in St. Croix now.
Tom.
Let me tell you, they found. Yo, let me tell you, they found me a flight from Miami to Puerto Rico, and from Puerto Rico into St. Croix.
Of course they did.
And it was weird because I'm like, yo, why did I have to come back like being an asshole when like I was trying to be nice and we could work it out, and they were like, yeah, get out of here. Then I go eat something.
Young man, you've been found guilty by a jury of your peers.
Bro.
Alexandria wanted me to do that for you because she said you were taking too long.
You're being an asshole right now.
Because we're picking on him today.
No.
Hey, listen, son, listen. Everybody gets a day. I understand. I've been through this before.
Black Thoughts,
If
I
my
didn't mean
friends,
it.
listen, I would not like you guys if you weren't doing it. This is the only type of people I associate with. This is just,
You know it's love.
You have to be crazy sometimes.
Yeah, you got to.
Oh my God.
I got a simple question for you guys, right quick. I've always wanted to know this. I asked everyone this. What is the worst city you've been to in America?
Baltimore.
Chicago.
Baltimore.
We said it at the same time.
Baltimore, boy. Jesus, it's horrible.
I'm talking about all cities, small towns, big cities.
Baltimore.
Chicago.
No, I've been to
Blackwell,
Chicago, and it
Oklahoma.
wasn't as bad as Baltimore. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, why Baltimore? Besides, I think the
Because it
obvious.
was just listen when cops are doing donuts in the streets and you
Come
see
on.
people selling drugs
It was
right
crazy.
next to a cop looking at the dude, and they do absolutely nothing. The houses on this one road that we were on for like at least 6 miles straight were nothing but boarded up fucking houses, uninhabitable. But
Uninhabitable.
niggas was everywhere. It was like cockroaches. I was like, how do they say we're
Felt like you were in The Wire for real, huh?
That's The Wire,
bro,
isn't it?
bro, it was trash.
It was.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
I'll
like,
tell you.
hell no.
I'll tell you, you're right about that. Baltimore is a crappy city, but Chicago is worse, and by all estimations, in my opinion.
Is it really?
Yeah, man. I mean, they're gentrifying it rapidly, which is fine with me. Anything that keeps niggers out of my face, I am down for. But the problem is, they're not getting rid of them fast enough, and they are just pouring into places that I grew up going, that you could be out there at 3 a.m. in the morning going home from work and not have to have a care in the world. Now that, because of the lack of police authority, you're liable to get shot in the face.
Yeah.
They're gonna rob you, man. Downtown on the Magnificent Mile. I know some of you guys, or all of you guys, have never been there, but it's the Gold Coast for Chicago. It's literally called the Gold Coast. It's where the Gold Coast begins. The Playboy Mansion, the old Playboy Mansion, is over there.
That's right. Playboy's in Chicago.
So
That's where FBG Duck got killed.
well, there you go. And my point is it's just not conducive for living. If you want to stay alive, you don't want to move in. You don't want to move to Chicago. So there you go.
So I would say Baltimore is terrible, but California shocked me the most.
Oh, really?
Well, here's why. When I went to California, parts of it still look like from Boys in the Hood. Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, wait, this is 2013?
I was shocked.
Stupid.
Hey, listen, let my white privilege show. Listen, I was shocked. Yo, it was 2013, and I'm like, wait, this still look like Boys in the Hood? It was, even had guys following us and everything. We went to go see one of the monuments right next to the hood. I forget the name of it. And it was dudes following us. Like, they circling. We like, oh, God, what the hell? And guess what?
like buzzards, huh?
Yep.
And would you believe, Black Thoughts, that those houses are worth 1.5, 2.5 million?
Ain't that something?
That's crazy.
It's the real estate it sits on, man. And then that's why you end up having them come to places like Texas, because they can get a huge house over here for 1/4 of what their home was worth in California. You see, I keep wanting to say Chicago, but California, it's insanity. And out there, 2.5 million will get you a hovel.
Yep.
It's insane, bro. It's especially in that Silicon Valley area, man. And that's insane. People People can't afford to live there because it's just inflated. The costs are inflated, man. It's insane. You get a job there for $250,000 a year,
Yeah,
and you
roommates.
can't find a place to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better be commuting. You better get a job from home.
You're right, man. But that's why they're firing. They're firing everybody anyway. So,
did you all read about how Mexico City are angry at Americans moving down?
Say again?
Yep.
Taking over Mexican City and everything's turned into yoga studios and everything else. It's crazy. Yoga studios and tea and coffee shops.
Where?
I'm in Mexico City. I'm a Mexican, and all I hear is English speakers.
Oh yeah. All the Americans are moving there. Yeah.
Yeah. Raising the prices up, speaking English.
They are mad about it, bro. They are mad about it. Oh,
I say, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Because then I start to taste them. I say, and then I start to smell them. So it's like a smell like tastes like. So I knew something was wrong. I knew something special about it.
What the fuck was that? He was the flavor waves and stuff. What was he doing?
He flavor waved them. Yeah. I'm gonna start just doing this shit. Just grabbing all these memes.
So they got a taste of their own medicine and didn't like it.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what did Katie May say? The most condescending city ever and greedy. I learned more about business working there than. Where did you work? You know I'm from Mass, right?
Oh, I declined that. I told y'all I wasn't moving to no damn Boston.
Hell no. I would tell no one to ever. I mean, I didn't live in Boston. My sister works for Boston Fire in downtown. And,
They said, are you gonna take the position with the State Department out there? I said, no. I'm not moving out there.
How much money were you offering though?
Shit, man, not enough. They were offering. I'll tell you. So in Boston, they were offering me $120. Okay,
that's not going to help you out in Boston.
And it's not enough. And I said, why would I ever? I said, hey, look, I'm like, y'all gonna have to. I'm like, you guys are gonna have to.
Way up.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't find. I told him, I said, you guys knew I was moving from Texas. I'm like, if you wanted me to entertain this, then you would have to get me at least 150, and then I need you to help me move my household goods there.
And moving anywhere, was it in the city?
Me, bro. I would have.
Yeah, it was right outside of. Yeah, it was right outside.
Anywhere near the city. There's no way in hell you should live within, honestly, like 45 minutes to an hour near the city. You should not.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Shit.
And everywhere I was looking so at first I was looking at apartments, exorbitantly priced.
Yep.
Then I was looking at Airbnbs. I couldn't find one. The main thing here was, I'm not moving my family to Boston, so I'm looking at paying for two fronts, home fronts. Paying here and over there. I'm like, I can't do that. I'm like, it's unfeasible. Oh, we really want to hear. I'm like, nope.
My sister works for Boston Fire, so that is Police Plaza, which is downtown.
Yeah.
And she lives it's about an hour and 15 minutes way out of the city, because it's just not only insanely priced, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
We're from further down, but it's not worth it. Everything in the city is nasty.
Yeah, it's messy, man. I couldn't do it, dude. So I declined, and I sent them that email. Yeah, absolutely, man. Today I had my first baseball practices with my 9 and 10U teams.
How was that by yourself without the other guy?
Oh man, it was
Shit show.
10U team was good. Every one of them, including my son, were throwing gas. Man, they were putting it on over the plate really good. Everybody had at least 3 pitches. Everybody had a changeup. Everybody had a curveball. Everybody had a fastball. My 9U though, man, there were a couple guys I could play. I could play up in 10U if I wanted, but a lot of them obviously never played baseball. Even if they played rec ball, which is fine. I can teach them, but it was just I got a lot of promises from parents. This is my first time seeing any of them play, except for one boy. I've seen him play, but this is a brand new team. This is my first time seeing these 9U players play. So I told him, I'm like, today will be an evaluation day. I want to see what you guys got, and I want to see how you guys handle practice. Lord have mercy, man. I got promises from parents talking about some, oh man, yeah, he's played ball before, he loves it. And he can really swing the bat, he can pitch, he knows how to pitch. It's on the third. I had 11 players, only 3 of them knew how to pitch.
Oh my word.
Only 3. And hitting out of the 11, I'd say a good 5 of them could hit the ball. All the rest of them were just, I don't know what types of swings they had. But the problem, that's all right, man. I'll work with them. I'll get them to where they need to be. But it's just, I hope they don't expect to win many tournaments this season.
But you know what? Blacks are going to learn a lot of lessons. Even if they don't win, which I think that they will, if they talk to you, especially like, I won't say one-on-one, but if they hear any of your wisdom, maybe this is why you're there for them.
Well, absolutely, Patty. You're absolutely, Katie, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just excited for them because they're going to walk away from the season like knowing nothing that they had in the beginning. They're going to walk away knowing like so much.
Well, I appreciate that.
You. So
that's
I say that sincerely.
Thank you. That's my goal. That's why I coach. I don't coach because I am some phenomenal coach. I coach because I want them to know that there are people out here who care. My coaching style, I'm hands-on and I don't take shit, but I also have a soft hand as well when it comes to, your abilities and your lack thereof. If you can play, then I'll expect you to be leading, and if you can't play, then I'll give you the attention you need. But the main thing is I want them to have fun. I don't want them to lose their love for the game, and I want them to develop and get better, because I'm teaching them signs this season. My 10U, I'm teaching them more signs this season, but I'm teaching the 9U. None of them know signs, so I'm gonna have to teach them signs and all types of stuff like that, man. But they all know, Coach. I almost said my name. Max.
Well, they'll know, and they'll know that it's sincere.
Don't take shit.
Like you're not like a doormat. You're like they'll know that it's sincere. Kids are incredible, and whatever you teach them, they're gonna know that whatever you tell them is not something that you're saying to appease their parents or appease anyone. It's just sincere.
Oh, absolutely, man. I told them, I told the parents, I'm like, I'm batting best 9 in tournaments. I said in league games, everybody bats, everybody plays. I said, but in tournaments, I'm batting best 9. I'm like, and I'll rotate the lineup, but yeah, you got to show me in league games that you want to play in tournaments.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. All right, guys. I got to get my ass some sleep. It's been real.
You see Miss Sandra's talking shit to you.
I'm sorry. What'd she say? Because
you deserve it.
What did I do?
How can you be a host and just sit there on the phone just saying?
I'm not really on the phone. I'm doing stuff to better the stream. Okay, like
oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know your son, your oldest son had a half sleeve, man.
Yeah.
I just noticed it on a picture on.
I'll be like this.
Jesus Christ.
It's my favorite little friend. Matter of fact,
you got tattoos?
Huh?
Uncle Tom, you got tattoos?
Yeah.
We all do.
Oh, I don't know. I'm asking.
He's talking about the oldest.
The oldest has
No,
way
I
more
know.
tattoos than me.
I know that. I heard.
He's got all this.
Yeah, the half sleeve.
That's well. This arm is all. It's American flag with wording, and then the other arm is that's the other arm. It's
Yeah, that's like
actually
grayish,
like
black,
now.
purple, blue, crazy. It's ugly.
Well,
He's got shit on his
tattoos-
collarbone and on his spine.
Yeah,
I know. I didn't see all of that. I just saw his arm. I'm
He had
like,
this
man,
tramp stamp on his back.
he like me.
Yeah, he has them too. He has his forearms.
Yeah.
Really?
His forearms, his shoulder.
Because I be that dude.
Mine goes all the way up my arm.
Ooh, that right there. Ooh.
Right here. And then I have something that comes around
So,
here.
so can I ask you guys your opinion on a tattoo that I'm thinking about getting?
What?
And you guys are like, no, we're ready to go to bed now.
No, go ahead. What's your
So
I'm
have
thinking
you
about
ever
getting me
seen
some new feathers, actually.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get feathers too. That's like my whole trademark is feathers when I write books and stuff. But one thing that I think is hilarious, and I'm not sure whether or not it's a good tattoo or not. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie The Breakfast Club.
I have.
Yeah, seen it.
Yeah, not the YouTube channel. I'm talking about
No, the actual movie that was
yeah.
filmed in Illinois.
So
Yeah.
in 19 right, and I live in Illinois, and it was at Shermer High School, or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was a big deal in 1985, and I
Yeah.
could recite the movie by heart, which is embarrassing and ridiculous.
Signed
Along
the Breakfast Club. All right,
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, right. Along with The Outsiders, those are my two movies.
Outsiders
Big
was a
old
good
Pony
movie.
Boy.
That
But
is a good movie.
I'm like literally thinking, and my son is like, "Yeah, I think it would be a good idea." But I'm like, am I manifesting something crazy? But the whole phrase from The Breakfast Club, demented and sad but social, that line kills me. I think it's
Really?
fucking hilarious. And I'm like, I think I should get that tattooed just like in my upper arm. And what do you guys think? Do you think it's ridiculous?
No.
Each their own. So I'm gonna tell you about mine that I'm gonna get. I've been saying this for a couple of years, but I gotta get it. Right. I like racism a whole lot, so I gotta get my coon uncaged tattoo with a raccoon busting out of cage.
Mind you, he's been talking about this for like 10 years.
I believe he's gonna do it.
I'm gonna do
You
it,
won't.
but I'm gonna put it on this arm because this is for my feathers. I'm gonna have feathers all the way down here.
Well, he already has.
Some.
Yeah.
I just haven't.
Oh man, I didn't even know you were on Instagram. I got you.
Yeah, listen. I'm not on Instagram. I just do it because that's how I get in touch with people.
All right, that dude. All right, got
If you well, you know how to get in touch with him. I was gonna say if you need him, you mess it. I'll be like this. Excuse me.
No man, I'm supposed to be. We're gonna be making our way down to Texas. Texasville.
Oh, when, man? Let me know.
What day? Not May, but it's gonna be late May, early June.
Okay.
During the summer times.
We gotta see when football starts.
Oh yeah. Well, they start during the summer.
Move
but
around that.
Yeah. I'd much rather do it when he first gets out of school, so and get it over with. But
Because that football will kick in later on, right?
Yeah.
So we're talking about a
Starts.
raccoon breaking out of the cage.
Mm-hmm.
Coon uncaged.
Coon uncaged.
Yeah, spell with a K.
I like it.
Everyone else does too. I just haven't done it. I'm lazy.
I'm gonna get one on my back call, and it's gonna say Moon Cricket.
Oh, I was gonna do that on my.
That would be
I was gonna
great.
do that on my leg.
What's the moon cricket?
Oh man.
Man.
She's so
A
nice.
moon cricket. I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the only thing you see on the moon is light and shadows, right? So anything that's on the moon that you can see outside of the actual moon is everything is black. So when you have a cricket on the moon or anything that's black on the moon, which it's black. So a moon cricket is a black person. That's all. And another thing is you can only see their teeth at nighttime. So that's the part of the moon too.
Or you when you were on the golf cart earlier.
Yeah, let's go on the golf cart.
No, it's late. It's 1 o'clock in the no.
Okay.
It's cold outside. Did you go outside?
I was driving a golf cart.
Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now?
It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's 53 outside. Hell no.
It's 53 degrees right now over there?
Yes, it's cold. My pool is steaming.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Let me see. It's 47 outside with me.
But tomorrow it's going to be 80.
No, man. We got a cold front coming.
Yeah, see, our winter is weird here.
Yeah, it's been cold here all day.
No,
Has
but
it?
winter
Really?
is weird everywhere. I'm in Illinois,
Yeah.
and it's like 37. There's like no snow on the ground. This is January, so the winter is weird everywhere.
Yeah, it is, man. Well, according to the liberals, it's climate change, etc. The world's boiling. Okay, don't you
And
know that?
according to tinfoil hat wearers, what do we say? Oh, it's HERP. Yeah.
Ask Buffalo about climate change because they getting
Hey.
pounded like a motherfucker.
I have a question for you guys. How did you feel about the real New York team losing because the other two are in New Jersey? It's Buffalo.
Are we
That's
talking about sports?
Yeah, Buffalo got their ass beat like a mofo.
Who did the Eagles play the other day?
They paid my Giants. Shut up. We're gonna talk about it. They lost.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They're a much better team, of course.
Okay, my answer, like for decades, who are we rooting for?
All New York teams. That's who we're rooting for.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say the ones that actually reside in New York. We're gonna root for those. And they got
I'm
their
gonna
ass
say
beat
that
too.
every team that was supposed to win, I am traumatized by their loss. And every team that was supposed to win, move forward. Go ahead. You've got
Well, the
this.
teams that were supposed to win actually won. The Eagles were
I don't
supposed to beat the Giants.
But you had zealots like Black Thoughts and Uncle Tom who were like the Eagles are
No,
gonna
I knew
lose.
the Eagles were going to win. I mean, we're a decent team. We're just not a deep playoff team. I knew that off the jump. I mean,
Well,
this is the first year in the last 5 years they actually had a winning season. So,
Well, you know what was really funny was when I was in high school, I was in driver's ed, and I almost ran over. Remember the Chicago Bulls? No, the Chicago
Bears.
What's the football team?
Bears.
Yeah, the Bears.
The Bears.
I almost ran over the guy who kicked the ball. I don't know. And my driver's ed teacher was pissed. And I went to school
Are you
with
from Chicago?
Uh-huh. I went from, what's his name? Ditka? Mike Ditka. His
Oh
son,
yeah.
Matt Ditka, went to my school, and we were in home ec together, and we had a great time. But yeah, I
So
almost ran over
he likes Negroes, is what you're saying.
What high school did you go to back then?
Warren Township. My high school burnt down, and we
Warren.
went to Lake Forest for 2 years.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
okay, you're from
yeah,
Chicago right now.
yeah. And Matt Ditka was a great kid, and he was in my home ec
Very,
class.
very Polak of him.
I don't know. Was he Polish? I
No,
have
I'm
no idea.
saying Ditka. That's
Yeah, I
Polish.
have no idea. But we had such a good time, and yeah. But I almost ran over one of the bears, and my teacher was furious. He's like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" And I'm like 16.
You'll
just
see a
kinda
lot of
what?
them bears out of out there, man. A lot of them old bears still live out there. Wow, Lake Forest.
Lake Forest. I was there for
Wake
2
Forest
years.
sucks. I just want you to know that.
But you live in LA now,
Who, me?
right?
This is in Alabama.
Oh, you're in. Oh, you're in. Oh, okay.
I'm just.
No,
Alabama.
I'm still in Illinois. I'm not
Oh,
proud to be in Illinois, but God forbid I be in LA.
oh, I thought you were. I'm sorry. I thought you said you lived in California for a while.
Oh God, no.
That's a crying shame right there. I don't know how a lot of people do it.
I don't
I
know how
can
you
do it.
stay in Illinois still, man. My God.
Tell me about it. Every day I'm like praying.
Are you Western Illinois, like Western
Central.
suburbs,
I
or
was Northern Illinois, closer to Kenosha, in between Kenosha and Chicago, and
yeah,
now I'm in Southern. Well, I'm not. I'm Central, closer to
like
Southern,
Matson?
like Decatur area.
Oh, that okay. That
Yeah,
well, you still live around the whites, so that's okay.
yeah. Everyone's just
The way you say that shit, the whites, just like the black.
Because Decatur's a little different. It's not.
I'm not in Decatur. I'm just saying that I'm
I know,
around.
just in the area. I get what you're saying. But, as long as you're not in Homewood, Flossmoor, or any, Blue Island, places like
I'm around people. But I'd say like
Peoria.
I thought, and I moved here thinking like I would be around more conservative people. Badly,
You
badly.
believe that for real?
You're
You're
not.
in the Illinois. Why would you believe you're around conservative
I'm
people?
I'm desperately running.
Look, you're in
You
the
know,
wrong part of Illinois.
I know.
You gotta
I'm
go.
getting a migraine. I know. I know. Go on.
You gotta go to Metropolis, Illinois. You gotta go. You gotta go to the unbeaten path, Illinois.
I
Quad Cities. You gotta be over there because anywhere near Chicago, like within 100 miles of Chicago, you're
I'm
gonna be dealing.
200,000 miles away.
Huh?
I'm like 200,000 miles away.
Shoot.
I'm closer to the capital, but
Oh,
I'm
you're closer to
but I'm
Springfield.
still
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still
getting.
I'm
See, look, you leave the heartbeat of Illinois, which is Chicago, then you end up in the asshole, which is Springfield, which is full of liberals.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I don't even understand. Hell, I would never. Oh my God,
I
I
can't
would never.
even explain it. I see it.
I know you can't. Look,
Oh my God.
have fun with those
I'm
new
reminded
laws.
every day that
Oh yeah, the new laws came into effect.
I'm, oh, my head hurt again.
Have fun with those new laws. Have fun with not being able to purchase an AR-15 platformed weapon anywhere in the state of Illinois. But 90, didn't they say 90 of the sheriffs say that they won't enforce
they've
it?
rejected it. Yeah, they've rejected it.
But it doesn't matter because state police
And
will.
the sad thing is like you hear about rhinos in Congress. Oh
Yeah.
my God. I can't even explain to you how many rhinos I've met face to face. I'm just talking to them, and the level of delusion is like mind-boggling. Sometimes I'm
Yeah,
like,
they don't. Well, they're liars and they don't care.
oh,
They don't care as long as their pockets get lined and they're ascent to the hell that is the capital of the country. They're good, man. They're going places, man. They want to be senior
well,
senator.
Pritzker was at the last meeting, the
Fuck
meeting in
Pritzker.
in Switzerland, just like 2 days ago. I can't even talk about it honestly. It's just disgusting.
Pritzker is a billionaire fat boy.
Well, he provided
You leave Pritzker alone, okay?
he provided
had-
the bricks for BLM and Antifa
Yeah,
during
he
the
did.
the 2020 the whole crap that was going on in Northern America with what was it, Washington State and Oregon. He provided, he owns like Acme, like the whole like that you see on the cartoons, Acme with the anyway, he provided the bricks.
Did you say he owns Acme?
Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous. he provided the bricks for BLM.
No, I know what Acme is. That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking that because like
yeah,
I've seen that.
it's ridiculous, and a lot of people in Illinois don't know that. But I do a lot of freaking research, probably too much for my own good.
Yeah,
And when I
Acme is like
realized that,
concrete, brick,
I
all of
was
that.
like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" Oh,
You know, guys, it's just it's a travesty, man, and it never ends, man. Is that your dog bellowing?
Yes.
It's like,
He wants to
get
go
mine.
outside. What does he want? Oh, he wants to get on the couch, and the other dog won't let him get on the couch.
Oh, he's trying to gangster boogie him off the couch.
Well, he's not on the couch.
Anyway, all right, listen, guys, I'm gonna hit the hay. New York forever. New York Giants. New York Knicks as Uncle
Jersey
Tom.
Giants.
Look, New York forever from the safety of a couple states over.
well, I'm gonna say Dostoevsky forever, Crime and Punishment, Brothers Karamazov, three great books. That's what I'm gonna say.
Hey, Chicago Bears forever. Chicago Bulls forever. Chicago White Sox forever. Chicago Blackhawks forever. Chicago Wolves forever.
Yeah, I don't have any states to claim, so I just be like
That's the thing.
Oklahoma and Florida forever, and
Yeah,
everything in
that's
between.
Uncle Tom. That's why you came over to the Knicks. Look at what you're doing to your truck.
Yeah,
It's
Boston
okay.
Celtics.
Listen. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be in denial. Just let it sink in. Accept it.
Listen, I have
Be
never
brave.
rap. I'm gonna rap it probably next week. I'm gonna try to rap it next week.
I got you. Gonna rap it on your own?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it on my own.
Oh my! Hey, look. Send me the link. Send me the Amazon link to that light strip you put on the front of your car, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's only like $26.
Yeah,
Man,
send me that
why are
link.
you guys, Uncle Tom? Why are you trying to rap that on your own?
Because I'm a do-it-yourselfer.
Yeah, so am
You know
I.
how
But
Black
I
Box
mean,
feels about do-it-yourselfers, man.
yeah, right. But no, but some shit you just gotta like delegate.
I'm only doing just the chrome, so I'm not doing the whole thing. Just the chrome parts. I'm gonna dechrome it. That's all.
That's what I was about to say. You're gonna, yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard. If I don't like it, I can just pull it off.
Yeah, I'm definitely dechrome. I'm going to Chrome delete all that stuff on my track. I'm tired of it. Tired of seeing it. Last thing I'll say. Dang, I lost my train of thought.
I got a heat gun. I mean, I can.
Yeah, you see, y'all different. New Yorkers, we drive our shit, and then when we get tired of it, guess what we do? Head back to the lot and get something different.
Well, the last thing
I'm not rapping nothing. I'm not doing none of that. Let me tell you, my truck gonna stay exactly the way it is. It's gonna be very minimal changes. Huh?
Except for that pulsar you put on it, so it won't do that.
That's it. Minimal changes, bro. I'm not doing nothing major. And when I get tired of you, you up out of here.
Well, I will say
That's
that
it.
the most intelligent people on the internet, and I've done a lot of research, is right here. So this is where I keep navigating back to. So
Thanks for coming over here, Miss Katie.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of idiots out there, especially the
No, I
ones
think
who keep.
you guys put up with me. I'm like ridiculous at times, and you are always like so open and so patient.
Yo, I'm done with you guys. Look, you guys have a good night. Katie, Uncle Tom, Black Thoughts, Kai, Bob.
I've had
Listen.
Bob's been asleep for about an hour, so.
Yeah, he has.
Hey, listen, Bob, reel it in, all right? Reel it in.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
That little boy is like an old woman. That's hilarious.
Hey, you know he's a rapper right now, right? He got
Are you
tattoos on his
serious?
face. Hey, he got tattoos on his face and everything.
That's the one.
Yeah.
He's that little boy like an old woman.
Hey, did you guys see that? I probably didn't send it to you. That one where they're doing the shush music, where they're rapping and all they're doing is saying shh, 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 and the entire rap.
No, I
I'm
didn't
not
see
just
that.
it is wild.
Yo, I gotta see that.
I'm gonna I'm gonna find the video again. I'm gonna send it. And I'm not even playing. It is ridiculous. I'm like, what the heck is this? And it's real. They were doing a show. And dude, huh?
That's a damn.
And white boys, man. One was wearing a girdle. The other one had tattoos all over his face. It was weird. It was like they were talking about women and shushing them up. It was hilarious. It was funny.
Yo, I'm done. Yo, you.
Yeah, I'm done too. I didn't go to sleep all yesterday. I came home, got a little bit. Of sleep, and I'm tired again.
I'm gonna say it. Look, when we get off here, I'm gonna say it. Y'all gonna see it. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, bro. I can't do it. Good night, guys. Good night, everyone.
Bob, I'm sorry you didn't make it back. We're gonna kick you from the room.
Yeah, he's done. Good night, guys.
All right, brother. You have a good one.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know why I put that on there because you're gonna be using that shit from now on. All right, I got some more that I have in a stockpile. I'm gonna start using. But yeah, it was a good show, I guess. From starting a new channel from scratch again, pretty much. We gotta continue to grow yours too, my lady. Yeah, from here on the way up. I need to have 2 channels just in case something happens. So like it happened now. So I'm going to get this channel going just as much as the other one. What in a week when it comes back, I'm gonna start streaming to both these channels together and then go from there. Yeah. All right, you guys have a good one. I am ending this show. Good night.